Emmy Gracie. Said chat was good.
Hey there, Emmy. Welcome to the stream here. So you're the first one in tonight. I'm getting things situated. I'm doing a dual stream on YouTube, so you're able to see both on vertical and on horizontal if everything goes right. I'm trying to configure it right now so that way we don't have any issues, hopefully. So I'll be working on that. Let's see. It says there's 7 watching. I just gotta figure out which one's which. Alright, so this one's the vertical. Gonna shrink it down just a touch.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said stream rules: blue circle be respectful, green circle swearing is okay, but keep it light, certain words are not tolerated, red circle do not advertise your business or RP servers, he does everything himself, yellow circle most importantly have fun, party popper. The Wolf Syndicate. Said join COD, Fear Clan, Discord, https://discord.gg/56egwcffbf.
Thank you
The
there,
Wolf
Wolf.
Syndicate. Said wanna show some extra support, https://streamlabs.com/rbrightsman/tip and membership link, https://www.youtube.com/channel/ucj5ueats_tq5aprzrgrc/join. The Wolf Syndicate. Said join stream Discord, https://discord.gg/2zk5dexera. Real clips. Said this is the way to get more views, the YT Shorts side gets so many more viewers. The Wolf Syndicate. Said Robert. Real clips. Said Rosie only works on this end.
Yeah, I'll have to see if I can fix that. But yeah, right now I'm working on getting the links shared, and then I'm going into the server for you guys, and then we're gonna head over to the casino and make our money, because we definitely need to make some money. Been gone for a while. Going with a live. There we go. Oh, what the? Moving things around here because you can't really see anything with the... There we go. Oh, yay. Falling to my death. Oh, no. Mr. Victory 99, thank you there. Alright, let's move around and see if I still have this property. Otherwise, I lost property. Means I'm going to have a long walk. Okay, good. Still have the RS7 too, which I am not pulling out. Other thing I should do is probably this. Check my phone. Alrighty. Gonna try to get more of the screen to show for you guys here eventually. I'm gonna have to mess with it. So I might end up doing that while I'm at the casino. Ah, crap. Trying not to get a ticket my first day back after about a week. Going up to the casino, get open. Why, what's up?
No reason. I was just wondering. You carry on.
Alright, yeah, I gotta wait for the light to go green. I know I ran a red light on accident there because I didn't see the red.
No, I don't care. I'm not a cop.
Alright.
Everyone get out of the way of this Porsche. It is beautiful and oh, no, it's not Porsche. Is it a Porsche? I can't even. Oh, you said it's a Porsche. Yes.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Yeah, Porsche 959, 1987.
Oh, yes, it's very old. Okay, so we need to like keep it in pristine condition. So yeah, everyone get out of the way.
Yeah.
You going, sir, or you just
Yeah, you're in front of me, so I'm waiting for you to move.
Oh no, I'm good.
Alright.
I'm escorting you.
First time having an escort.
Yep. I got, this is an important job right now.
Yeah. Not been in the city for a few days, so I'm back and.
Nice. Welcome back.
Definitely need to make some money after buying fraudulent cars, so.
Fraudulent cars?
Yeah, one of the illegal cars, you know.
Everyone move out of the way. Please, out of the way. Oh, we're stopping at a red light. Oh, well, okay.
Yeah.
This is gonna take forever.
Yeah, just a little bit. I mean, I could open it up, but then, of course, I gotta be careful.
Oh, no, it's another red light. Yep, we are going. Nice. Out of the way. Oh, no, we're not. Okay.
Yeah, gotta wait for this car.
Yep, yep, yep. You've been a very law-abiding citizen there, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to get in trouble for doing some crime. Like, I know I could do some.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh, it's green, it's green, it's green. Alright, let's go. Let's nice and slowly, nice and slowly. Everyone move out of the
And
way,
now I get
please.
to
Out of
whip
the
into
way.
here.
Yep, nice, nice, nice. Yep, oh, oh, yes, we're going. Okay, okay. Alright, our job is done. Alright,
Oh.
you have a good day, sir.
Yeah, you too. Thank you.
Alright,
Don't have too much fun.
have a good one. Oh, got a yellow banana looking out. One little banana.
What about banana? All I, all I heard was something about banana. Oh. All right, well, let's do this real quick, see if I can fix this issue. If I can fix it, we'll do all right. So I'm back here. There we go. Think that'll work. See what I get for chips since I've not been back in a little while. Someone won the podium vehicle. go. Now, I better double check because the podium vehicle was won by someone, and if it wasn't posted on the casino, then someone... and something blew up. Yep, stuff blowing up. Yeah, I think Rosie's not reading, and because of me doing dual output, it's only reading the one. So yeah, that's gonna be fun because I gotta try to get everything. These numbers are way off. Yeah. There, I learned that numbers are way off because they are, and yeah, means I have to go and get supplies big time because there was no new stock inventory done since the 2nd, which is not good. So we have to go through and do some stock and get that taken care of. Maybe be lucky if we do. Though it's going to cost me a arm and a leg. Has to be done. So I wonder who did, because there was over 170 here when it was last closed. Like, the last stock was 174 on these. And we're down to 64, 84. That's not good. That means someone wasn't doing their stock. So I'm gonna I made a notation of it in the work group chat. work on this. Can't believe it was that low. Like, yeah. Me getting to see the actual amount compared what was reported. We're off by 100 on our supplies on the Jack Special and all that from the last report. So with that being done, we gotta go through, try to get supplies, get the supplies taken care of, open the casino fully. Water. Uh-oh.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said NPC pile up.
Yeah. Think Alnip's doing something because it's messing with the driver pad. I was locking up right there when I was trying to move. Oh, keeping the pedal down, not wanting to stop. All right, we're here. Downside is I gotta get up, and the cat's not gonna like me. But oh yeah. Oh, I will be right back, you guys. I gotta get up and move around in that. But I will get out of the truck so that way I don't sit too long in there. Um, all right. All right, I'll be back.
Tomato Head. Said hi.
Alright, I am back. Here you guys.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Tomato Head.
Howdy there, Tomato Head. Alright, we need quite a bit of supplies, so let's go and do that. Time to get to work on the supplies, so supplies are going to be pretty easy. Basically stuff for the Jack Special and also stuff for the Timu tray. So we're gonna make sure we get the supplies that are needed. Bread is one. We're gonna do 200 of that. That's gonna be a pretty penny there. 500. Then we're gonna add pizza dough, pizza dough, pizza dough, pizza dough, pizza dough, pizza dough, 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 dough. Do 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 do. No, not dough, not dough. And mozzarella is gonna be the other one. Dough. Do 100 there. To 150 we add Yeah, I still have bananas to give to people to give to Lauren. Next ingredient, if I'm correct, is mozzarella for the Timu. We need is double checking the log here. plus eggs. Get those in so that way I'm not overweight. Eh, Next is the steak, the chicken, tomato juice. It's the oregano, lemon juice, we need tomato juice. And that is going to be... I was at 139 when it was closed on the 2nd. Doing 200 there. Add Yeah, I've had that happen a few times. Though I also run a controller. Because me and keyboard do not really get along, except for typing. running and everything. Ooh, not possible. Chicken's gonna be about the same price. Let's see. Nah, my controller's not broke. I'm using it. I just have it sitting beside me at the moment because I'm going through and doing this. I'm doing math and everything for the casino because I have to get supplies. Because whoever opened and closed the casino didn't keep logs, and yeah, our numbers are way off. And so I'm doing the
Sacrificial lamb. Said, does TDS do this side?
yeah, the shorts. You know, the vertical side for you guys, yeah. Alright, there's that. And I need steak. Steak. Alright, we are going to be doing 200 steak for $500. So far spent $4,250. Because people were not doing the log and given the amount, you know, that was supposed to be. Yeah, we are so far $4,250 out of pocket, and we need, let's see, what else do I need? Let's see. What else is needed? Over. Still good on chicken wings. Chicken bites. And fried Mars bar. And we are... Someone moved sugar. I see that. Dr. Pepper. Gonna probably need supplied here. Wheat. Gonna need to supply some wheat for that. Why? Why is it way off? I just want I want to go and reach through.
The wolf syndicate said I sacrificial lamb.
I need to go and reach through and slap the crap out of one of the employees, you know, and just can't, but yeah, like it is like over 100 off on some of the supplies. Whoever was not keeping log, like holy crap. There was over 100 and so for the sugar, I had over 180 sugar. Back on the second, let's see, the second, which is right here for this log, it was down to 95. Water was at 112 for some of the ingredients. 10 for the Dr. Pepper. So, you know, there shouldn't have been any thing missing. Well, then I show up. So from the 2nd to today, being 7th, and the wire is moved from the milk up to the Dr. Pepper. That took the count from the milk off, and also some sugar is missing from the Dr. Pepper, from the milk for the Dr. Pepper. So yeah, people started improvising, taking the supplies for that. Blackberry is low too. Though if I'm correct, I still had a stash of blackberry. No, I do not. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to get some blackberry too, and of course more sugar, more wheat. Wheat's low, so I gotta get wheat. So yeah, basically right now I'm getting all the supplies that we are short on. Like it's gonna be a hit to the wallet here because I gotta go through, make sure. Do 100 there because that's for the poison pixies. People like the poison pixies. They aren't officers. Bottle of water. I'm gonna have to get more water, so I'm probably gonna get about 200 or 300 water because water goes quick for the Dr. Pepper and the milk. So I gotta have the water. That's a definite. Wheat. $50, the max I can grab at a time from here, which is $62, unless it changed while I was gone. Resupply. Definitely a good thing I decided to stop for the moment to go and do this. Really? So far, that's 150 bottles of water. Extra sugar, because definitely need that. Doing 300 sugar. 75 bucks. Then we need Gin we're okay on. Sugar. Vodka. Cherries we're good on yet. Milk we're good on. It's just sugar, water. Jam I think we're good on yet. Gonna get a little bit of jam because that is getting a little low. I'm looking right at it. Strawberry jam because that is for Poison Pixie too. So let's go 50. That way we're still ahead yet, but it's not overly. Right, 125. See what the message is from dispatch. Alright, well, someone was over at the casino, so yeah. Nothing like hearing tires squeal. Coming around that corner. the...
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, be aware. The casino will be opening shortly. A restock is in progress. So just stand by for the moment and we'll get it open for you guys to be able to go and gamble.
Alright, thank you there. Oh, yeah, I had to make a quick run, you guys. I'm sorry about that. I'll go ahead and unlock the door, though. There we go. Alright, door's unlocked for you guys. Now I'll get marked as open here after I get everything stocked in. Why am I... Holy crap, drivers. Come on, drivers. Don't do this to me.
Oh, where's this Joey guy?
What's up?
Do you know where this Joey guy is?
Joey Teller?
I don't know. I was looking for a job, and Mr. Fox said go talk to Joey at the casino and tell him I sent you.
He's over here. He's talking to someone over here by the doors.
Where?
Sorry, I'm having some brain issues here. Yeah, Joey's right here.
And yeah,
That's
continue
Joey?
everything.
Yeah, that's Joey. If Mr.
What's up,
Fox
man?
sent you.
Yeah, Mr. Fox sent me.
All right. Hi there, guys. I'll be right with you as soon.
You have any bandages? I'm bleeding bad.
Yeah.
Shit, how am I bleeding?
I'll give you a couple. Come here.
You got a couple, man?
Yeah, I can spare a couple.
Yeah, I got a boo-boo or something. I don't know how it even happened.
There you go. That should help you. Not a problem. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the bar restocked real quick if you guys are looking for food and drink. So,
What do you got for food today?
Jack Special, I've got more stuff in the truck right now. I gotta get that done first, and then I can get the full list. But we have Jack Special, fried Mars bar. We have normally the Timu tray, Gov Lauren, and all that normally.
I think I'm going to go to the hospital because I think I'm jacked up. I have no idea how the hell that happened.
Oh, yeah. Well, once you get back,
It's not-
yeah.
Yeah, so fixing my situation here.
Yeah, if you're bleeding pretty good, yeah, you might be better off heading to the hospital real quick and getting fixed up and then coming right back.
All right, man.
All right, yeah, I'll be here. Don't worry. I'm normally here till 3 in the morning here.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Yeah, I'll be fully stocked. All right, I'll be right with you as soon as I get the stock done.
My cousin told me you were the man to come to for food.
Yeah, I normally do pretty good at making sure people get some good food here. So,
He told me to come to you.
oh yeah, Yeah, I've probably helped your cousin out quite a bit here and there, so yeah, that's not a problem. Yeah, as soon as I'm done getting the stock transferred, I will be right with you.
Tonight.
If that's okay with you, unless it's an emergency, I can give you something to tie you over real quick.
No, that's fine.
All right. Basically, I've been off for a few days, and I came back and noticed our stock is real low. So,
I can imagine.
kind of sad, but keeps me busy, I guess. But yeah, I will definitely go and make sure you are taken care of. That is not a problem. As soon as I get all the stock restocked. Oh yeah, as long as you're around here. Hey Debo, I'll be right with you as soon as I'm done getting stock.
Yeah, no worries. Just coming by to say it.
Oh yeah, as soon as I get the stock done, I'll be right with you guys.
Kelly Carpenter Rose Leanne Rose. Said hi waving hand everyone.
Yeah.
Hi there, Kelly. How you doing?
I was hoping to get the mystery machine. I could use the storage.
Yeah, it looks like somebody.
Yeah, I see it's missing, so I wonder who got it because it's not even in the work email.
Yeah, my cousin Leroy said he was trying to get a hold of you last night.
Yeah, I've been out of the safe for a few days after some incidents happened, so I've been kind of by going through and taking care of some stuff.
Yeah, he told me that he's got a kind of a lucrative idea about starting up some kind of farming business.
Yeah, he always likes to bring oranges over. I'm still overflooded with oranges.
Yeah, that's Leroy.
Yeah, Leroy really likes to make sure I'm overstocked, apparently. I'll be right back. I've got about 8 more items that I gotta grab yet, but like some of them are a lot heavier, so I'm gonna have to do multiple trips. So I'll be right back. All right. Got some of the stuff for the Jack Special and that. And try. There we go. All right. Brings me up to 400 pounds in there. Now I just gotta go and get a little more. Well, I still got like 5 more stacks. See, a live stream just popped up on my side.
What the? Did it go?
Yeah, I don't know what it was, but it said something about a hostage. Oh, there it is again. I don't know what's going on. All right. 4 more stacks.
Yeah, that's over near Mirror Park. That's right close to it. Just around the corner.
That'd be hilarious, like all the gangs and stuff show up. Start flipping cop cars, you know.
Yeah, as long as I don't try to start a fight over here, otherwise I'll have to break out the baseball bat, break Lucy out.
Well, they're getting shot, so I mean, I have to go get my gun out the car.
Yeah.
You know, anyone interested in buying a lot of copper? Speaking of
Joey might,
fair.
but
sick, I got like 1,500.
How much copper go?
alright, just about done. I've got one more big stack I gotta bring in, which is 2 trips. First stack.
The Wolf Syndicate,
Another live stream.
said I. Kelly.
Care of it. Well, yeah, I created one to hopefully take care of the fact that I was still hearing that one that ended.
Yeah, all I saw was a pop up. I didn't know who. Alright, that stash is full now. Now I just gotta go and move some of this stuff over here. And then I can go and make sure we are ready for anybody that needs food and drinks. I'll be right back. I only got one more stack. Alright, now I gotta mark it back as open and then get the... Alright. Wait a minute, it says we're open. What the?
Yeah, that's why all of us were here.
Yeah, I had marked as closed.
Yeah, everyone saw it pop open and everyone came up and then we're all like, what the hell's going on?
Oh, jeez, alright,
That's why
well...
Mr. Fox. That's why Mr. Fox got involved, because he was bringing a couple people up here. I came up, left around the same time he did, got here first, saw the door was shut, and when he walked in, I was like, man, you need to talk to your employees.
I still have to send the list over for them yet. Alright, well, what do you guys need while I'm here?
You go ahead and go first, Evo.
No, I'm good for the moment. I was just coming up to say it.
Alright, can I get 10 of the poison pixies and like the 10 of the Jack specials?
Yeah, that's not a problem.
Yeah, Leroy found some more stuff to farm, apparently.
Yeah, Leroy's always busy, ain't he?
Yeah, he's a stereotypical farmer. This time around, though, I don't think he's that crazy. He had a good idea. He was talking to me the other night. And I guess he's going to try and start up something.
Yeah, that ain't bad. I know he sent me a text message, and I just got back into the sea, so.
Yeah, he was out late night last night farming. Got back to the apartment pretty late. He's still asleep.
Hey, he's definitely a prankster, too.
Yeah, sometimes I think he needs to go see a shrink because he's got like this multiple personality disorder.
Yeah.
And, turns into some kind of crazy fucking voodoo joke.
Yeah. Yeah, he decided to do it with the casino, and I had to leave work because of it.
I think I heard about that. Yeah, you got like a split personality alter ego.
Yeah, he does. Alright, right there's Timu tray. No, Jack Special. Ugh, I looked down at Timu trays and I know you didn't order that. Now I just gotta get the poison pixies up for you. Alright, there we go. And I'll get in the tray for you. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad to get the service taken care of for you guys as quick as I could.
I know. You were busy as hell.
Oh yeah, well I spent about $6,000 out at the supply place for all the supplies. Yeah, I've been gone for about a week. So yeah, that was a fun one, just being gone for about a week to go and take care of everything. And fly back in today, I noticed the supplies were low. It's like, yo! Last supply was the second, was the last supply I seen on the website, and I'm expecting that number, come in and it's all off by 100. So yeah, next time I see one of the employees that was in after the second, I'm gonna go and smack him around. Yeah.
I might see about trying to get a job over here. I need to get one yet.
It's not bad, it's pretty good work. And then I'll be in the city here for Friday. I figure I'll try to be around for about 24 hours. There you go.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah, no problem. I got another message in dispatch. Oh, no, it's still you, it says. Alright, never mind.
I think that one was me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
I sent somebody my number. I got yours.
Yeah. Alright, now I just gotta go through and do the stuff here for the bosses.
Yeah, I might fly back to the apartment. See if I can't wake up Leroy.
Eh? Yeah, I gotta see what vehicle Mr. Fox is gonna wind up on the podium next.
How many you got back?
Don't know. If I have to, I'll have to buy it. What windows are you running? 5M. Mine's a Windows.
Crazy. You want to talk about a good underrated vehicle? The Yosemite Rancher pickup truck.
Yeah.
PDM. I have one of them, and I've got like the only thing on it is a suspension level 3 that I took off one of my other vehicles.
Yeah.
And we got our mule stuck mining. Like the dude that was driving like went down into that little like creek or whatever you want to call it,
Yeah.
and it got stuck down there. The ambulance got stuck. A Dodge TRX was getting stuck. Yet my Yosemite Rancher did not get stuck. Like had no issue going through all that shit and dragging him out. It was hilarious. Wouldn't be a bad
Yeah.
car.
Yeah, it's not bad at all if it's able to do that stuff.
Yeah. Just drop a motor in it and be set.
Yeah, I go through and I do basically a off-road trip normally, and I take out the Dodge TRX. Pretty fun going up some of the steep hills with that thing, though.
Oh, I'm sure.
Letting one of the bosses know what I'm doing.
What was that?
I was just sending the expense report to Joey because he wanted a expense report saying. All right, let's see here. Next thing I gotta do is There was a new guy that was talking about joining, I guess, the casino. So when he shows up, I gotta train him.
Sounds like fun.
Eh, fun part's gonna be doing the restock inventory. But it's worth it, you know. Got the stock taken care of. There goes a guy running. Eh. But yeah, been running, doing that stuff for the bosses.
Yeah.
Still maybe a couple of things I could get yet for the bosses, but I haven't yet. For the inventory, for the food and that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll get this all turned into here for them, so that way they're aware.
Sounds like work.
Always. Though I do a lot of work. All right. I'll catch you around, Debo.
All right. Yeah, I'll catch you on the next run around.
Yeah, I'll be here for a while, so I'll probably see your cousin. One of them.
Yeah. Yeah. They'll be around. All right, homie. I'll catch you next time.
Yep. Alright, that one. Then we gotta go and do this one. And like that. That'll take care of that. And I gotta put restock. Minus by 10 jack special and
Sacrificial lamb. Said LMAO coming from Sandy to City sucks.
yeah, it normally does.
Sacrificial lamb. Said still loading in textures LMAO.
Yeah, that ends up happening depending my Windows, whoever asked for the Windows version that I have is a Windows 11, Windows 12. It's newest form of Windows on it, and I'm running a 64-bit for my motherboard, and I've got Ryzen for my graphics and 16 gigs of RAM. So I know I'm going to have to get another RAM to go and take care of the drop, because that helps process everything a little faster. So eventually, yeah, I'm going to have to do that. Yeah. That's why you see, like, when I'm driving and all that, where my stuff locks up. So when it locks up, it's because the RAM's not able to keep up. But my RAM is, I'm able to have 128 gigs of RAM. Like, I did the check on it. The floor, what? The floor is mush. So you moved into a swamp. You're saying, I'm guessing, right? For your character, lives in a swamp. But yeah, the thing with the graphics and all that, like our graphics cards are what process it. And right now I'm using more on the graphics card to get the amount that I need, but that also causes driver failure because I'm not splitting the load equally between the graphics card, the RAM sticks, the RAM stick, because there's only one and it's 16 gig, and the motherboard. Instead, it's mostly going to the graphics card, and then from there, I'm basically doing that to keep the graphics going. Holy. And there, over there. Yeah, it's like I've been asked, what they should do, and basically all I can say is try to do this and see if it works, because basically what you're trying to do is you want a good even balance, plus you want your graphics card memory to be at half on the graphics. Me, I could do a little bit of work on it, and that would do a little bit of the stuff that would probably make us overrun the driver. But they want us to have half our stuff. So basically, like our render and all that, I don't see invisible people anymore. They're gone. Someone's sitting down there. Yeah, they're moving. All right. Eclipse is open right now. Tumbleweed. I'm wondering what Joey needed because, like, I've called him a couple of times and haven't heard from him. And we'll figure out. Is what? Oh. Tumbleweed. So they're so so someone marked open and yeah. Yeah, see, normally right here I can hit open and close. I hit close, it should have been closed. So that way I could get the stuff taken care of. That way I'd have, people taken care of, when I got back. And there's a vehicle sitting right there. Howdy there, Danny. You guys hear that, right? Oh, I'm hearing like weird thum-thums going and all that. Like, like, like it's a Insta portal or something. Who knows? Maybe Alanip is using a portal gun or something. Hey, Leroy.
Just the man I wanted to see.
Yeah, no trying to light the casino on fire again now. What the?
What are you talking about?
Last time I was here working, you set the casino on fire.
Me? Well, I think you might have me confused with somebody.
What the hell? There's something weird going on over that way or something. Like kinetics or something going, because like I'm hearing thumps going and all that.
Well, there was some kind of live stream earlier, and they was over here in Mirror Park, I think, with cops and people holding people hostage or something.
Oh boy. That's always
Yeah, I
fun.
heard that French guy on the stream saying they were holding them, the cops were holding them hostage. And
Yeah.
then I heard lots of gunfire, and then the stream went out.
Damn. Yeah.
Well, hey, I recently acquired the ability to acquire some more different types of produce, and I was wondering, what your supply costs were looking like.
Depending on what I get and how much I'm spending uh, through the legal technical jargon here with Mr. Fox, I'm pushing about $3,000 a trip for the meat and the fruit and all that and wire.
All right. Well, I saw the facilities for the meat. I think I can figure out how to produce what kind of meat you might need. But as far as right now, I reliably can guarantee delivery of. I've got plums, I've got mangoes and peaches and oranges and blueberries and strawberries and walnut.
I know strawberries and oranges because you've given me a ton of oranges the last time. uh, uh, yeah,
I thought I got
basically,
you a free sample.
yeah. Yeah, basically, I'm going through and hang on, I got a call. All right, sorry about that. I had a phone call.
Yeah, no. So here's my proposition.
Yeah,
I'm I'm gonna start farming these items, and I figured that if I could start selling them to you and the other restaurants in town, that I can I could sell them to you about the same price as the supply store sells them, but
Yeah.
I'll offer delivery. So you don't actually have to leave the place to go and get it. I can bring
All
it
right.
to you.
Yeah, they'd have to talk with Nelly or someone to see. I got someone running up here. Howdy, welcome to Redline.
Robert.
Yeah, been a while.
A little bit, man.
Big guy
Been a little
Ryan.
Yeah, I
Yo,
just
yo,
flew
yo,
back
Rob.
into the sea. Yeah, what's up?
bit. Oh, yeah, dude. Who's this?
It's Leroy.
My name's Leroy.
What's up, Leroy?
Yeah, not much. Just talking a little bit.
Okay, okay. Either you want to buy guns?
I have a gun, I just don't have the ammo.
I'm selling revolvers.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh, revolver.
yeah.
The hell?
The more you buy, the cheaper I'll do for a deal. Okay.
All right.
Well, would only need the one.
This is true, but tell you what, just for you, I give you 2 for 20 grand.
Well, that ain't bad.
Lord.
I'd have to have ammo thrown in with mine.
Maybe you can make that work. Actually, I can just buy you ammo.
Yeah. Yeah, because, like, I've been trying to get ammo, and, like, I can't get ammo because I don't have a weapon permit.
Hey, how's it?
I have a VPN. You can buy it through there.
All right. Yeah, that makes it easier.
Yeah,
Yep.
can you hear?
Got looks like Nate.
Yeah. Look at that little puny gun. Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up, bring it up. Bring it up, bring it up. Rob, did you start a gang, Rob?
What's up?
It's been a while.
Did you start a gang, Rob?
Yeah, I'm part of a gang, actually.
I heard you started one.
Yeah, since Lear's gone, got permanently deported.
Oh, shit. What gang is it?
The Unforgotten.
Oh, man. What territory do you own?
None at the moment. Right now, I'm making a stash house for, like, putting a bunch of stuff in and selling to other gangs.
Okay.
So basically, get a bunch of supplies that is needed for different gangs, and then go and get a vehicle and load it and send the supplies out. I've got about 30 safes, gun workbench, and all that, but I don't have the tools or anything like that at the moment.
Just so you know, in the warehouse, you can only have, like, I think 8 or 9 safes.
All right.
Because it'll be like A through E or something like that. But if you place 2 A's, then the A's are like interlinked.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, I've been, yeah, because after that ordeal that happened, like, I still have the Audi that I paid $270,000 for, and then had the paint done, so it came up to $290,000. I still have the illegal Audi.
Anybody want to buy me
Evil.
10 Dr. Peppers?
Yeah.
Peppers suck. Go anywhere.
No, they're not. They're great.
They suck.
It helped me a lot.
And if you worked 19 hours, why didn't you put a
I
log?
spent a lot of money, Robert. I spent a lot of money.
Well, I'm just saying the stock was off. Because there was no stock reports.
I completely forgot.
Yeah, I had to bring it up to the bosses, and now they're trying to go through and get that all figured out.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, because
Forgot.
I
I took a
just
week
blew.
vacation, and when I came back and worked for a while, I completely forgot about all of it.
Yeah, yeah, I ended up going through, and like I got in here, and numbers were off by over 100.
Yeah, I had to move stuff around because there was some stuff missing. So I took some of the extra supplies from the um, from the storages, and then I had to go to the back office and get some out of there.
Yeah, because there was some that I had put in there, like the water and all that. I had in the other storage over there by
Yeah.
the chip counter and all that. And like when I noticed that the count was off that far from the second, because second was the last inventory.
Mhm.
And like you were on for 19 hours and there was no stock clock in or for clock out. So it's like, well, I don't know what the numbers are. Maybe you clocked on and passed out. I don't know. So like I was trying to figure out all the numbers I get in, and I see the numbers are way off. It's like,
Well, I think it may have something to do because I didn't take stock for the Redline event. I made a bunch of stuff for that event that happened in the because I put food in the food truck.
yeah. Yeah, and
So that
any
might be
time
the
that
same.
there's food in the food truck, it goes bye-bye too if you put it away.
No, I put it back up in
All
the
right.
thing. I just with the food truck, I didn't take the. I was trying to hurry up and make it that way people aren't waiting because people are wanting food.
Yeah, well, I had a line out here waiting for food and drinks because I was out there doing the work, getting the supplies. Because we were way off and I had nobody else here. I marked the building closed, but somehow it reopened itself while I was out there.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So I had a line of
So
customers here when I got here with the inventory.
yeah,
But yeah, just about
interesting.
$6,000 spent for the supplies today.
Wow. I mean that's not terrible, but it's not the best.
Yeah. But yeah, I ended up going through like, yeah, the reason why I was out of the say is I had a funeral and
I
all
think you
that.
got customers.
Yeah, regular.
Oh, okay.
Got my. Oh.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. Back in the say after a few days out.
All right. Mind if I get some food and drink?
Yeah, go for it. What would you like to?
Not sure.
Well, I did do a restock, so we're pretty good on the stock on whatever you'd want to try.
Okay. I think I'll do those chicken wings again.
All right, chicken
They're
wings.
pretty good. Yeah, and maybe some milk too. 10
All
of
right.
each, please.
Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll just get it rung up first and then I'll get it all made. That way I just shoot right across from it.
Sounds good.
All right, 10 milk and then 10 wings. Wings. Right there, red line wings. All right, there we go. I'll go and get the supplies and get them made.
Anybody on?
All right.
She's gonna be mad at you? Oh, yeah, no doubt. Alright.
10 wings, 10 mil. There you go. Made it a little quicker doing it that way, it seems like.
What's up?
So it seems to have made it a little quicker.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it, thanks.
Oh, yeah, not a problem. I had a line out here earlier because the casino reopened itself while I was out in the desert going to the store to get supplies.
Okay. Oh, let me grab my,
Chips, yeah, you're good. I gotta see if anybody else was needing anything because I saw a pile up of cars starting.
Other people to go do the farming, and if I'm paying them enough to do the farming, then they'll keep stocking, and I can just have a full stock at all times for the businesses to come and buy from me.
Yeah. I mean, I understand that, but I mean, with this economy, I don't think it would work very much, just because it's so cheap to get well, ingredients for the businesses.
Yeah, if I were to undercut them just a little bit and offer delivery, though, I could carve a niche out of them.
Maybe, but the problem with that is that you yourself is that you're going to be wasting a lot of your time. You can be making so much more money if you were doing a different job.
Yeah,
It's
I understand that.
it's like let's say the store, because I think the store supplies usually is like $5, $10 per item,
Yeah.
per ingredient. And let's say you go and try to undercut it and sell it for $3 per, right? That time it's about the same time where you can go collect sap, and that's paying you around 40 per. So you're either making $3 per or $40 per, and you would really see what's a lot better, because like the store people,
Yeah,
like he works here. I'm guessing you're a manager, right? When you go to
No,
when
I'm
you go get
just the
supplies,
employee.
oh, but I mean, you have access to go get supplies, right? Like,
Yeah.
everything is so easy to go get materials. For the
Here and
businesses.
there, except for like the weight that I have to deal with,
Yeah,
and
it's
then the
just
money
weight.
coming out of my pocket to get, and then I don't get reimbursed till the end of the month.
Well, yeah, but I mean, yeah, there's that. But I mean, I personally have access to the business account of where I work at, so
Yeah.
it's like it's quite easy to just take some money out and go buy ingredients, take the meal from the business, and go make a big supply run. Like, it's that so easy,
Uh-oh.
and it costs nothing to buy items.
Yeah. So I'm going on.
Yeah, there's something going on. But I mean, with you, like, if you were to go farm the materials, it would take you so much time to farm 100. While we can just go to the store and buy 100 in like 30 seconds. And it would take a lot of your time, and you can use that time and invest in something better, and you can make so much more money.
yeah, okay. I understand the perspective. Yeah, but honestly, it doesn't take that long to get a lot out of there at the farms. It's just, I guess it's the price point that I'd be competing against.
the price point and your time. Because us as business people, as people who work at stores, it takes us no time to go there, especially since the businesses have big mules where you can carry a lot of items at once.
Right, and that's what I was thinking about, buying a mule and then having to keep like a full stock of that inventory, so that anytime a business called me, I could just roll up and deliver it, and that would save them the time of actually leaving and going out to all the way out to the desert to buy it.
Thing is, that if you want to buy a mule, that's $1 million.
That is true.
Well, I mean, if I'll start off small. If I'm only supplying one business, I can put it all in the back of the Regina or something and drive it around like that. But then
Thing is,
once I
it
start supplying a few different businesses, then I need to buy something bigger with better capacity.
the thing is with like supply and all that, right? Looks like your Regina just holds about 60 kg, you hold about 100. It's not really that much convenient, if I'm honest with you. Like yeah, you're trying to start your whole like farm businessing, trying to undercut the already business of it, like the other freaking plates in the Venturas. But let's say from here up and Adam, we should go to the tunnel. And we are already at the desert. Like it's not that far. Like maybe a 5-minute drive to go get the supplies. Like it really takes us no time to go get supplies. So like it wouldn't really be worth it for you to go waste an hour, 2 hours farming when we can just go get it for like 10 minutes. Like
Well, how many do
it's
they
really not
pick
worth
up
it.
at one time?
You
How
can
much
pick up quite a
supply
bit.
do you?
You can pick up quite a bit at one time.
For example, hold on. I'm gonna put what I got in my pockets in here. You can take.
Man, a lot of screaming going on over that way.
All right. So take a peek at this. This is one lap around the orchard. That's just one lap, and that only took me maybe 10 minutes to collect all that. So multiply that by however many laps around.
I mean, if look, it takes us about 2 minutes to get to the Pussy Tourist. We can literally buy hundreds of per item in like only 3 minutes, and then come back and supply the store. Like out of cherries, plums, peaches, whatever, strawberries, we can go and buy 300 of each, and then come back over here and supply the store.
Could also be in here because last time it was Leroy that started the fire. I always double check because last time alright. I'll hear the screaming in here.
Well, that's.
Yeah, it's most likely outside, over near Red. Yeah,
Cash these chips in.
yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, it looks like 4,052.
Where are you getting that from? I got 2804 in the trade.
2,000. All right. Yeah, let me do this, because either way I'm going to lose my chips anyways, so I'll just do this. No car. Yeah, the podium vehicle. Alright, I'll get the chips kind. There you go.
Thanks.
Not a problem there, Leroy.
I figured it'd be better, more economical to cash them in than try to gamble them and lose them all.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd probably save you some,
Yep, save me some heartbreak.
Yeah. At least you'll have some money for fuel and all that, so that's the good thing. That and our food.
Yeah, maybe a repair on the old.
Yeah. Well, if I'm correct, Eclipse is still open, right? Let's see here. Yeah, Eclipse is still open, it says.
Oh, that's not.
Yeah, you'll be able to get a repair on your vehicle. Yeah. Depending on how much they're charging.
Well, that's right around the corner, so that's not too.
Yeah, true.
Hell, maybe I'll put some upgrades on her. I'm tired of doing 75 down the highway.
Yeah, you'd probably be able to do about 80 to 100 with it if you get an upgrade.
Sounds good to me. Anything's better than 75.
Yeah.
I had a cop stop me for speeding the other day, and I looked at him and laughed.
Yeah.
Sir, do you really think I can speed in this? You want to take it for a test drive? You can let me off with a warrant.
Yeah, my next vehicle's gonna be a S Plus, hopefully, if I find one.
Oh, that's fancy. I don't think I'll ever own anything that fancy.
Yeah, it'll be almost 200 miles per hour. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Lord. Yeah, you'll be going faster than the cops. They'll never catch you in that.
Yep, exactly. Gotta live on the wild side here and there.
Yeah, I hear that. I had a funny idea. I think it might be my alter ego kicking it.
Eh.
As a matter of fact, I'm going to give some of this to you because I woke up with all this in my pockets. And I don't know about, because I think it might be my, see, sometimes I got this personality switch that happens.
Yeah.
And I wake up in different clothes. I got to go change.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true.
My,
You had jump.
other personality is telling me that you might enjoy taking this. I'm putting something in the tray there for you.
All right.
You can go down to MRPD and just say, I smell bacon. Write that on the wall and put one of them pig roasts out.
Yeah. Definitely gonna get me in trouble, huh?
Well, he thinks it's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a vague memory of running around down by Legion. You know where that gas station is around the corner?
Yeah.
Well, I got this hazy, vague memory of running over there with some fire starters and blowing up the gas station.
No wonder the gas price went up.
Hell, I guess that would do it.
Yeah. Fun.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I wake up in weird places. It's interesting. I know something happened, but I can't quite remember what it was. So sometimes I get vague memories, but most of the time it's just like I black out and turn into a different body.
Yeah.
Say, I reckon maybe that's what happened with why you was telling me I was burning the casino.
Yeah.
Probably that voodoo joker fell.
Yeah, it could be. Oh, Hunter x Hunter comes out here in 72 days.
Quite funny sometimes, I swear. I don't mean ha-ha funny.
Yeah. Damn, it's gonna be what? Trying to figure out all the stuff here is. I'll get everything figured out here for the casino at least, so.
Yeah. Well, if you got work to do, I don't want to interfere. I'll let you get.
Yeah, basically, I gotta keep doing whatever the bosses need me to do. I've been gone for a few days.
Oh, yeah. You got got some catching up.
Yeah, that's a definite.
Well, that's understandable. Well, I'm glad you're back.
Oh yeah, I'm happy to be back. You know, it's been a while.
Yeah, it just ain't quite the same with that.
Yeah, 'cause I'm normally the one that keeps the casino open as long as I do.
That's right.
But, oh, yeah, there we go.
All right. Well, you have yourself a good one.
Yeah, you too there. Take it easy, Leroy.
Yes, sir. You too.
Hey, gonna try. Howdy, welcome to Redline Casino.
Yeah, how can I rob you guys?
How can you rob us? Doesn't really work that well. You need a lot of explosives.
I'm just trying, brother. Can I get a mule? Rent a mule?
A what?
Rent a mule.
Ramule? Yeah.
Appreciate it. I'll bring it back.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem. Take it easy with it.
Travis Wakeland said hi RB.
Hey Travis, how you doing? Howdy there. Welcome to the stream. TBNB Kayoko.
TBN Riklysko said hi.
How you doing?
Travis Wakeland said just got
You
home
think
from
you could,
work.
buy me some Dr. Peppers? And I'll pay you back. I'm still broke. I got $2 grand in my name.
Oh, Mr. works 19 hours and is still broke.
Okay, I've spent a lot of money. I bought a new car and I've put a lot of money into it. I have $25.88 to my name at the moment. I was gonna do a lot of farming, so I don't. I wasn't planning on doing much today, so I'm just gonna do a bunch of farming. So,
Yeah, I got a warehouse basically if we need to have like an area for storage.
oh yeah.
Then all we gotta do is take and find out who needs the supplies that way. That way you don't have it all on you at once, but the warehouse has got hit here a few nights back from what I've heard from the other gangs.
Interesting. But yeah, I need some Dr. Peppers.
Oh.
Real Clips said oh this end's still going.
I'd like to cash in my chips first.
Yeah, I had some guy going saying they wanted to rob the casino, and he's like, how easy is it to rob? I told him it ain't easy.
Alright, there you go. Yeah, I had to get my hours in early, Robert, because I don't know how the month's going to play out. It's a pretty busy month.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you. Now I need 10 Dr. Peppers.
Yeah, we're broadcasting to 2 parts of YouTube, so Rosie only works on the one at the moment. So until I can figure that one out. Once I figure it out, I'll go through and...
So how you been, Robert? I ain't seen you around in a while.
Yeah, I had to fly out for a funeral, man.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, then I about got into a fight, so yeah, that was fun.
Ooh, I love fighting.
Travis Wakeland.
Yeah,
said,
but a person like me...
Talking clips.
person like me, normally you don't want to fight.
Same.
Travis Wakeland said also high clips.
Yeah, I've never been at such a clean 25k. Like I'm at 25k even.
Hey, yo.
Alright, so just the 10 Dr. Peppers.
Yep.
Alright.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to my head for a second.
Hey, you're good.
Thank you, Robert.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, I'm gonna put it all on blackjack.
Uh,
Actually, does the roulette table work?
Don't know. It's first day I've been back since the ordeal.
I'm gonna go try it out.
If it don't work with keyboard and mouse, it works with a controller.
Okay.
Yeah, so see the VIP tables are still here.
Yeah.
So it might not be fixed with the keyboard and mouse muscle. It might
You
be.
need at least 10 chips to play that. Oh, I don't have any.
Yeah,
chips.
you cashed in your chips, remember? For your drink.
Yeah, never mind. It's fine.
Oh.
Where you going? Bye, Robert.
It. And who won the vehicle? Who won the vehicle?
No one, as far as I know.
Yeah, the vehicle's gone.
Maybe it was one while someone else was on duty.
Because about the only other.
There was something that happened the other day. I don't know if you saw it in the work group chat with the fire.
Yeah, I was out here and someone snuck past and torched the casino.
Yeah, so it may have been something to do with that.
Nah, because it was still here when I clocked back in.
Oh. Yeah, I was here when I was last working, so it's been since I last worked.
Yeah, because second was my last morning in the city for about a week.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know then.
So how much would it be for ammo for you to buy it?
For me to buy it?
Because I like you, I give you it for how much I get it for.
All right.
200 per bullet.
200? All right.
So it'd be
Yeah.
200 per bullet.
Yeah, so doing some math here. So a box is normally how many rounds in a box?
Yeah. One.
24.
24 in a box.
But you pay per bullet, not per box.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the math for 24 bullets that way. So 200 would be 48,000. Or no, 4,800, right?
Wait, 200 bullets?
24 bullets for a box, basically, is what I'm trying to.
4,800.
4,800 for 24 bullets. So yeah, if I did 2 boxes worth, it'd be 8,000. No,
96.
9,600. So if I buy 2 boxes worth, I'll do that.
I don't have that many.
24 bullets then?
He wants 48.
Okay, so you want 48 bullets.
Yeah.
I only have 18.
Yeah, because I've got money on me. Yeah, I'm at about 70,000 almost since I spent $6,000 on the supplies. I just have to get my other vehicle out.
I'll go get you the bullets right now.
All right, and then I'll go and get your number again. Oh yeah. Actually, let's see. I have what, $2,000 on me? 2,000 some odd thousand. See, you gotta play it smart. You pay for the rounds. We go like this. We'll have ammo.
Dark ARIK trademark. Said hello bro, I am new subscriber Red Heart.
Well, thank you for the subscribe.
Dark ARIK trademark. Said where are you from?
United States. All right, 9,900. Oh. I do gaming here. I'm in the United States.
Hi, Robert.
So what were you trying to do? The twirl in the hair for the race?
Give me the bullets. I mean, I could just sit in the car.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Ryan.
Because I need to go in my head
The
anyway
Wolf
for a
Syndicate.
You get that?
Said I Travis.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to get you the 9,600 for him.
Okay.
There you go.
Nice doing business, man.
Oh yeah. Yeah, as long as I know I can get them from you, you know, I'll buy them. So.
Yeah, just let me know.
Oh yeah, I can put them in a warehouse too if they're ever needed by anybody. So, you know, but basically, like for emergency, I'll have them at least.
Yeah, makes sense.
Plus, since someone threatened to rob the casino, I'm waiting now.
You're ready this time.
Oh yeah, they pull a gun, I'll pull a gun and be like, all right, now we have ourselves a little situation. Who's gonna pull the trigger first? Because you dropped me.
Permit?
No.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Rob, well, I gotta go.
Oh yeah, take it easy.
Travis Wakeland. Said hey Wolf.
Yeah, I saw. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I sent you a message back. Because I wasn't hearing for a minute. That's when I started to look and I saw it said that there was 4 texts from you. So I went through and I opened it. Yeah, I finally did get to look at it because, like, you were quiet. I figured the party crashed or something, so I started to look. And that's when I saw that you had the text. And I wish I was down there by you. Yeah, it shows that you were last on 8 hours ago, too, so could be party issues going. But yeah, I did send you a message back. I sent you 2. Yeah, I really wish I was down there because I'd go and give you a hug because you really need one if you're having that going on, you know, where you're breaking down like that. Because you know my hugs. Yeah. Oh, I know how today is, you know. Now, if you didn't get paid, that means other people didn't get paid, correct? Alright, so your ma got paid, but you didn't. Did you contact your boss on that? I know you don't get along with your boss, but that way it kind of helps. Hey, Joey, how you doing? Yeah, true. Hey, you're good. I'm streaming on 2 here, so I have 2 YouTube things going at the same time. Hey, Brittany, they know you. They care about you too. Yeah, had the funeral and all that. Didn't get told on when the funeral service was last week, and I about got into a few fights. So, been interesting. Saying I missed your call today when I flew in. I called and it rang and then went to busy. Oh. Brittany, if you ever need to vent, you know, everybody here will vent. You know, it's like I said when we were all back in BCRP. You know, when I was chief of police in BCRP. You remember what I told you, and I told all the others. That, well, look, I got suspended on Xbox for a week, remember? Yeah, if you want, I'll go in the Discord. We'll sit down and talk. Yeah, it's because it's broadcasting. So the voice went to the portrait side. So Rosie's on the portrait side, and I had to mess with the portrait side to try and make it so you could see the whole picture. Yeah, Joey, you're right. Community is always strong. Yeah, just take a few breaths. Breathing will help you kind of de-stress, you know. Breathe in through the nose, slowly out the mouth. It will help, you know. And, you know, I'm always here for you, you know. Especially since we don't live far, well, technically we still live far apart, but, you know, you can always come up to me and you'll get one heck of a bear hug if you need one. But how have you been there? Well, yeah, I already asked that. You've been good. I'm having one of those days. Everything's kind of whack. Anybody watching, of course, we do have a 24-hour live stream planned, which will be Friday, will be the start of the 24-hour live stream. If Brittany here wants to hop in on the live stream we'll probably start off with some Call of Duty. There she is.
Oh my god. Throw the sword out the window.
Yeah, that's what I did last night to try to. Yeah, thank you. It's and they're gone. Yeah, we hit the 600 goal, so as I promised, I was gonna get that 24-hour live stream going for the subs and the members, and so that's gonna be their gift for me, you know, for helping me get up to their 1,000 subs. I'm debating on a 48-hour live stream. Uh, it's definitely different getting monetized. I'll say that. uh, I thought it'd take till almost my birthday to get up to the 600, but it's been just like 500 in April, and then 9 days later we hit the 600, and
Don't freaking tell me this is about to crash. It's a VHS game. Come on, it's about to crash. It's so bad.
yeah.
Okay.
12 hours, yeah, I can do that normally pretty easy. I know I told these guys that I'm going to have to stop my stream at the 11-hour, 54-minute mark, because anything after the 11 hours and 54 minutes gets erased, I've noticed. Because, like, I did a 15-hour live stream the one night before I took off for a bit to deal with the family stuff and all that was going on. And yeah, I ended up seeing 14 hours. It's like, man, we hit 14 hours on a live stream. That is pretty good. And I was showing for the first 30 minutes that I still had the 14 hours. And it's like, well, I'm going to head to bed. I get up, I go back and look at my studio, and it shows 11 hours, 54 minutes. It's like, shit! uh, yeah, last night I was working on coming back, and it's like I need to de-stress, because yesterday some guy was trying to mess with the vehicle, and I came up on him, and I drew back. I was ready to deck him, and I'm yelling, what the fuck do you think you're doing? Because he was starting to mess with the vehicle, and, you know, it's the only vehicle I have, and parts for is not cheap for the vehicles lately, so, you know, to get new parts. So it was gonna come out one way or another, you know, if he was gonna do something. I think I put the fear of God on that guy's face. Oh.
I know this neighborhood in this game. This is in Lost Worlds.
Oh.
Same freaking neighborhood model.
But yeah, so last night I gone, waited for some of the clan members, because I'm the clan leader of the Fear Clan. And Brittany's like, yeah, I'll hop in. We'll do some Call of Duty. We ran till about 2 this morning, I think it was, right? I actually had you at, yeah, so 1:30 in the morning.
Dude, I literally hide in this house all the time.
So yeah, we were running around doing that. I was running around with the shotgun and Dragon's Breath. And then when she was calling it, I went through and was waiting for some more of the clan members for the Fear Clan. And yeah, it was just me from there on, so I was going maximum effort mode there.
Oh, I forgot. Hang on. Oh. Just, like, I don't know why Advia is being so fucking slow, but it's pissing me off. Yeah, something just took my money. That's why it's not transferring. Yeah, I'm about to delete.
As you guys know, the other reason why I'm streaming as much as I am is to go and help get a PC
Nicholas
that's a
Harless
lot better.
said, why every time I come to your live stream, you always outside of the casino?
Oh, waiting for customers normally. That's what I do. Good, beautiful scenery too.
There's literally no pause,
Nicholas Harless said, why you don't just drive around? Nicholas Harless said, can I please see your car?
Well, the one is I need the money after I bought the illegal car. I gotta be careful. I gotta pay attention around here. The other vehicle I have, which is an S-Class, is a Porsche. I gotta get that fixed yet. Yeah, right here's the illegal vehicle. This is the one that I do own.
Yeah, this is the same
Nice little flamethrower.
Nicholas Harless said, let me get it.
Yeah, that's $450,000 for that car. And that's with the upgrades that I didn't put into it. If you had the other upgrades, which is allowing me to throw the fire there, it's a little more, but yeah, I paid for that. Could be a slight miscommunication with the server, maybe?
Nicholas Harless said, I give you $2.
Nope. I'm not that cheap. Nope, 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 nope. You're not able to get a Porsche that cheap. Thing does like 155, 160 almost. If I do it just right, I can get the speed going. It's normally pretty good. Alright, I gotta move around here, so I'm gonna do this real quick.
Nicholas Harless said, good trade.
Good trade. Yeah, $2 is not the 450K spent that would be spent for it. All right. Now it's normally my job to lowball people. I don't know why you're trying to lowball me. Just bought that car about a week ago. Just a little over a week, actually. It was about 8 days, 9 days ago I bought that.
Nicholas Harless said you could buy 2 drinks.
2 drinks? 2 drinks. Now around here, you can only buy 1. And then here, 1 drop. But I will be right back, you guys. Give me a minute. Oh.
Nicholas Harless said still a good trade.
Alright, I'm back over here at the screen. So yeah, we're moving around again. Hey Carl, how you doing, cuz? Wait a minute, no. Ah, crap. You and my cousin almost have the same exact name. I'm sorry there, Colt. Howdy, welcome to the stream. Howdy.
Bro, your meal's outside.
Alright. I'll go and get put back. I really gotta get my eye work done.
Wolf Syndicate.
Oh.
Said a woo.
Yeah, this new feature too by Streamlabs for the dual output for on one area. So it's definitely new to me too. Oh. So those that are watching on the area that is portrait mode, thank you. For checking out. If I have to adjust them, let me know. Welcome back.
Our food's gonna be outside being so
Yeah, ain't my food though. Still food. Yeah, except my food. I gotta get the. Yeah. Heck, I gotta work on the smoker. Get the smoker back up and working for doing like smoked ribs because I was given spare ribs today from my cousin. Yeah, my cousin took me out shopping with what he had because he was going through. Yeah, I've got stir fry steak for doing hibachi. I've got chicken. I've got like 40 pounds of chicken. Yeah. I don't have any freezer bags, so I've literally got to go through and get some freezer bags. I've got 10 pounds of burger. I gotta get some veggies if I'm gonna do like hibachi work for the flat top. I've got vegetable oil. So, got some hash browns for doing on the flat top. So I can do a breakfast supper one night on the grill. And here I am talking about food to everyone here. Oh. So what'd you get to eat? Wendy's. I had BK today. One plain single Whopper. Yeah. Yeah, my cousin wanted, my other cousin, which you've met, Cody, went through and he's like, I'm going to buy you dinner today. I'm cheap. I literally, a $3 Whopper is all I had today. Nothing else. And it was plain with only a slice of cheese, onion, and lettuce. My cousin, you need to get more than that. I'm good. Got stuff to make spaghetti too here.
Okay.
You alright?
I clicked on the door in this game. Like, it opened instead of locking. Even though the things, I don't know. And the game crashed. Nice. Awesome.
Driver or...
No, it's the game. It's supposed to. It's one of those games where if you die, it crashes.
So you died.
Yeah. Because I opened the door instead of locking it. Even
Well, here, let me play the sound effect for you.
I'm just not going to stream it.
Yeah,
I can't hear it because I don't have my headset on with the PC. I have to do it on radio streaming.
yeah.
Like from my PC with the headset. What kind of fucking lettuce is this?
Shredded. Bunny Les. Day old Bunny Les. You don't care if you're hungry. Right as I did the little toon toon.
I get sick too.
Oh yeah, you're good there, Shark Bait. We're doing you're saying no work. Yeah, basically, I've got 2 streams on YouTube at the same time going. One's portrait, one's regular. The one that you're on right now is the regular. The portrait is the one where Rosie is working. And it's something that Streamlabs did. They said that you can do dual broadcast for YouTube from regular to portrait, you know, so vertical and horizontal for the stream. So I'm trying to fix everything there and all that normally. Like I go back and forth between the stream labs and the game here to make sure I'm trying to get everything taken care of. And you know what's funny is they brought back Doritos that I've not had since 2007. It's the it's mango. Over at Little Caesars they have it. Yeah, it's the mango Baja over there. Yeah, Little Squeezers has it, as we call them. Little Caesars.
Yeah.
They have them in 20 ounce only. So yeah, if you're looking for that, Taco Bell has the Midnight Punch. Mountain Dew.
Mine doesn't.
Yeah.
That's weird. Mine doesn't have that.
Yeah, they're releasing it. They're releasing it this month to go with the Baja Blast, kind of. But it's like the midnight. They call it Midnight Punch or something.
No, but I fucking put Coke Zero and they gave me cherry Coke. I mean, I like cherry Coke, but
Yeah.
I'd rather not have sugar.
Like I said, I'm moving things around. There we go. Yeah, the only thing I can't tell right now is how many people's watching on the portrait side and how many is like I can see how many people's watching on the other part. Howdy. Damn. Howdy, welcome to Redline Casino.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Hey, remember me?
Uh,
I'm the guy sitting at that blackjack table and she got 21 like 18 times in a row.
yeah.
Yeah.
You changed your color a little bit, it looks like.
Yes, a little bit. Hey, you know where I can get any food?
Yeah, I got the supplies in over here finally because I was gone for a few days.
Gotcha.
So, whatever food or drink you need, guy in stock here, basically.
Perfect.
Got the Jack Special Timu trays back in stock because there's only 4 trays left. And then I've got Gov Lauren fried Mars bars, got Redline wings, chicken bites, and
Whatever would fill me up the most.
that'd be the Jack Special. And then, do you want any drinks?
How much is the Jack Special?
So the drinks are the same as the plates, which is 110.
Okay, I'll take.
So if you do like 10 and 10, it'd be 2,200 normally.
Yeah, I'll take 10 and 10.
All right. Now the next question
Could I also have just one cocktail?
Yeah, you want the Foxy Bingo, the Poison Pixie, KO Colada, or an Old Fashioned?
Old Fashioned.
Old Fashioned, all right. That one has whiskey, cherries, orange, and ice.
All right.
All right. Yeah, that way you're not too drunk, I guess, right?
Yep.
I know some people do the Poison Pixies and they pass out right there.
Yeah. I'm gonna be in head, but I'm still gonna be active.
Oh, yeah, you're good. I'll get this around here for you. First is the Old Fashioned. We'll grab one. One. Then we'll do 9 milks. 9 milks. I'm going to have to hose a cat that is trying to hog my screen. Damn cat. I got the spray bottle. You didn't hide it good enough. Hosing cat. One of these. One of these. Jack Special. Alright, orders over at Till for you. Yeah, right up here near the corner. Normally you'll find it. If it's being a pain. Alright, yep, you got it. Don't forget to collect your chips, too, if you haven't yet.
Oh, where do I go to collect chips?
The Christmas trees, the one by the wheel there, you see?
Oh, yep, I see it.
Yeah, and then the other one, it's basically free money for you if you want to cash them out or whatnot normally.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Glad to be of service. Howdy, how you doing?
I'm in need of food at the moment.
Alright, food and drinks or just food?
Just food right now.
Alright, no problem. Any thing in particular you're looking for food-wise, or?
You guys took out the trays?
Yeah, I just restocked them. There was only 4 left when I flew in to see. Because I've been gone about a week, so yeah, I noticed that there was only 4, so I had to go and do a resupply. Yeah. I heard that. Lettuce? Damn. Some crunchy ass lettuce. What'd they do? Freeze it? You can even hear over the stream. Just
Crunchiest lettuce I've ever had.
It's the first time I've ever heard of crunchy les. Just almost sounds like you're trying to chew on some chips. That's the way it sounded though, because you could hear. Oh, you're good. I'm still trying to find the boss keeps moving the inventory around. Alright, I found it, and there's 10 there, so we'll do this and complete the order. There you go. And I'll get them a tray for you. There we go.
Thanks, man.
Not a problem. Glad to be of service. Don't forget to collect your chips.
I already did earlier.
All right, yeah, I know if you did or not, so I figured I'd double check. Man, you know, when you're hearing something like... Yeah. The cat's even up here, like, what the hell? Oh, that was fun. Yeah. That was a Dorito bag that I was crushing up on with my hand to kind of imitate like how it sounded when you bit into that lettuce. Just it's like someone tried to deep fry lettuce or something because it sounded like you were trying to crunch on chips. So it's kind of... Still tastes the same it did back in 2007. Glad they didn't change the recipe on that. Yeah, so Doritos brought back the cheeseburger Doritos. Last time I had them was back in 2007. So, you know, these have pretty good flavor. Like, if you've had a cheeseburger with pickle and all that, you get the hint of pickle with it. But it tastes like a flame grilled burger. They even came out with another flavor today. I seen it. The sizzling Korean barbecue. I was eyeballing that in the store. It's like, could be good. Could cause some burning, Someone makes me mad going and say, here, try this. See how hot their mouth gets. Though Brittany knows how hot some of my food gets. Right, Brittany?
Yep.
She's had some of the ramen because I don't add any extra seasoning or anything. I just reduce the water. So like she likes Shin ramen. Told her so do I. But I take a little less water to the noodles. She's like, oh, it smells good. How many bites did you get? What was it?
I don't remember.
She handed me the bowl back. I can't do it. She said it was too spicy. She was like that chick that you see as that meme, you know, going, how's that spicy? Though she really wanted to go and bonk me on the head, you know. Another chunk less, was that?
No, that was my my drink.
That was fine. You hesitated for a second, like, 2000. Lil Bob has a Mercedes for sale, AMG GT Black Series. Funny, he's still trying to sell it, but I don't have a price on it. Not much. We took about a week off. Came back. Wally's back, I see. Come to Legion, hiring for Redline media reporters. Don't need a job, come report your stories to the next issue. Or for the, tongue twister, for the next issue. How you doing there, Princess Mafia Bear? Doing all right. Some blueprints for sale and someone running from the cops. Wonder if it's A. That's good. Glad to hear.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said IOG mod Brittany.
Gotta give her a minute. There she is. The one, the only, beautiful Brittany, the OG mod. What's up?
Real Clips. Said hey Nicholas.
Cat, you're gonna get sprayed.
Real Clips. Said is Brittany in the other stream that TDS ain't working on?
Yeah. Rosie decided to work on portrait, but not on the other. Thank you there, Wolf. Joey was selling milk and ice cream earlier in Legion.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said join stream Discord. https://discord.gg/2zk5dexera.
Not much there, Clips. Brittany is kind of in there with you guys, and kind of, yeah. She's had a rough day today, so.
Real Clips. Said Rosie is a hater.
Yeah. But I can hear anything from the portrait side. So I literally have to read, the other chats, which is in the regular. Savage is selling blueprints.
Real Clips. Said what you eating on?
Me, I was eating a Dorito. Cheeseburger. Dorito. It's been a while since I've been out around here. Someone was in a hurry.
Real clips. Said whoa, I've never had a cheeseburger Dorito, never knew they had them, gotta order some online.
Walmart has
Real
them.
clips.
Dollar General.
Said is it good?
Tastes like a cheeseburger. You get a little bit of the pickle, a little bit of the flame grill taste of like a burger, and then there's a few others with it. But I mean, you know, it's a cheeseburger, but in chip form. The last time these were out was like 2007. But I mean, it's they just brought them out this week.
Real clips. Said might be a northern thing, I've never seen it at all.
If you go to walmart.com, they should be there. They have a spicy Korean barbecue now, too. What'd be a nice one to come back is the black pepper jack. That one I miss. But yeah, it's a late night edition
Real clips.
of Doritos.
Said I'll look it up, I like the Korean barbecue Jack Link's beef jerky and I wish they would bring back ketchup Doritos. Real clips.
And
Said favorite chip by far out of any Dorito brand.
Sriracha, the golden sriracha is a good one. And you want an interesting combo of the chip in that? You get the nacho cheese Dorito or Cool Ranch Dorito. Buy the hell of a good dip. The chip dip is real good. They have the French onion. You go to Meyer, they have different flavored chip dips. I get just the French onion chip dip from it. But they
Real
have like
clips. Said I'm the only person in this chat and the only viewer I have full control of Rosie. I am above all scrubs that have no control of Rosie.
But yeah, the last time these chips were out was back in 2007. Before I graduated. I only found them once. My cousin bragged about them. Because he was able to get them all the time. So I had to literally look around to try to find the cheeseburger Doritos. They're called Sizzling Cheeseburger, which, you know, means that that's how they did it for the rebrand for late night. Just like they have the loaded taco, drive-through taco, which is like Taco Bell's taco from Taco Bell. And yeah, they have the
Real
sizzling
clips.
Korean barbecue.
Said best food combination of all time IDC about any other is a good chicken parmesan from an Italian restaurant and KFC potatoes. Put the potatoes in a bowl, then the chicken on it will make you rethink life.
Let's see here. You want a good combo. You can literally ask Brittany some of the food that I've done is pretty damn good, I think, if she agrees. Because, like, I do smoked chicken if my grill's working normally, my smoker. I'll smoke the chicken to do the chicken parmesan.
Syndicate. Said a wolf face, wolf face, wolf face, wolf face.
You're not alone in there now, there, Clips. You don't have full control, Rosie. But for the chicken, I use garlic, and then I take some lemon and pepper, lemon pepper. Do some of that. And then I take a little bit of, depending on how people feel about the ingredients, because, like, Brittany, she loves chicken Alfredo. She loves steak, because the chicken Alfredo I did for her when she came up, it was after my ma passed, and it was her grandma ended up passing. She came up and I asked her what she wanted to eat while she was up here. And I told her I was debating on making some spaghetti, my ma's spaghetti that my ma used to make, which is a German style spaghetti. She's like, well, I don't like spaghetti. I said, all right, well, that's fine. I'm not going to push you to eat spaghetti. So I asked her, what would you prefer? I've got chicken. I've got some Alfredo. The only thing I don't have is broccoli.
Said the syndicate's always watching.
So she's like, chicken Alfredo. Chicken Alfredo it is. Got it going. She had chicken Alfredo with me that night she was up. Her last visit up here with me was a few weeks back. Just
trying to this week, but I don't even know if it's gonna work.
yeah. So yeah. So for her last visit up here, I made nachos. She enjoyed those nachos. I use peppers, my mom didn't like spice, she was afraid of spice. So, I never did peppers in my nachos. But I did, it was nachos with the beef, the refried beans, sour cream. The only thing I didn't have was lettuce or salsa, though I did have a jar of salsa I did buy. I don't like salsa with my nachos, but but yeah, I basically did the refried beans, the taco seasoned meat, which was burger because I didn't have any steak, and then I turned around, did a little bit of garlic in with the burger to help kind of get some more flavor. And while it simmered, guy on there did nacho cheese, did the shredded cheese. It weighed, when it came out, was over 5 pounds. Guarantee it. Brittany enjoyed the nachos. Her uncle enjoyed the nachos. I enjoyed the nachos. I enjoyed the company too. Because normally I'm here alone, really. You know, Brittany comes up and visits, and I've got a big smile on my face and everything when she's around. Plus, she knows every time she comes around, she gets a hug. And she gets any food that she wants, I try to make sure she gets. If I don't have it, I'm normally heading to the store to grab it. Though this new grill I have is a flat top, I'm thinking about doing hibachi here one night. Here's Leroy. Here's Leroy. Called it. Yeah, I see that. Have any luck getting any upgrades with it?
Yeah, you want to check her out?
Sure.
Here, I'll give you the keys.
Yeah, as long as I'm next to you when you're by the door, you can still just give keys, so. Alright. You got EMS upgrade on here.
Yeah, and I put a turbo on her, too. Take her around the block.
I just heard trying to burn out.
Yep,
it does. Gives it just a little bit.
Enough, and I did the brakes on her, too. Transmission. Oh, yeah, she purrs now.
Oh, let's see how it handles that. Ah, crap. Sorry about that, Leroy.
There goes my repair job.
Yeah, I'll have to get you a new window. Well, okay, that one showed up out of nowhere.
Yeah, you popped up. Crazy.
Well, they're using new technology apparently for invisible cars.
Yeah.
Did they go to the Redline garage get the upgrade? Still has a little bit of a slow response. Did you get the anti-lag on it or no?
No, I just well, we could do the check vehicle here in a sec if you want to take a look.
I can't read normally from where I'm at. Because the anti-lag is for your turbo. It allows it to spool faster if you have the anti-lag.
I didn't know that was a thing. I got level 4 engine, level 3 brakes. That's maxed out. I got level 3 maxed out transmission. Got the turbo.
Be a wet ride.
I think that's all I put on it.
All right, yeah, here, I'll bring my car around and you'll see kind of like what it does. So yeah, we're gonna show Leroy the turbo thing, the what the you son of a. Hate when I don't get a alert on it. Come on. Come on.
Damn.
Yeah, this is the anti-lag that you're kind of hearing when I go to spool it up. And that's what's causing the flames to shoot out.
Oh, all right. Well, I did tell the guy I wanted kind of a sleeper car. I didn't want people to notice that it was upgraded.
Yeah. There we go. Go ahead.
Oh shit. All right.
Hey, you'll get to feel the power of that with the anti-lag on that turbo. I trust you. Give us some hell if you want.
All right.
Just careful, it does do 150.
Holy shit. Okay. You didn't want to hop in?
Nah, you're good. Go for it.
All right.
Make sure you're buckled. Xbox crashed. Yeah. Crashed on my side. I need another invite. Yeah, I got kicked out of the party. They're...
Holy hell, that's a lot of car.
Yeah.
That's a little too much car for me.
Yeah, it's she's a beast, but this ain't the fastest one yet, so I still want a faster car yet.
Good lord. Thing's a little dirty.
Yeah, this thing will outrun the cops. Easy.
I'd imagine so. I can't even put it all the way to the floor. It ends up airborne.
Yeah, you need a good stray away for that. And the anti-lag, though, right as soon as that anti-lag lets go, yeah, you're hoofing it.
Yeah, it definitely got a little too much power for me. I mean, if this old shitbox over here had half the power, that thing, oh my god, this would be a moon shuttle.
Yeah. But yeah, this one right here, I can make it up to Paleo in about a minute, easy.
I believe it. Put some wings on this thing. You fly.
Oh yeah. Thank you there, beautiful. Yeah, like I said, this one, yeah, this one is one of the better ones for it. All right.
Yeah. A feller could get used to that.
Yeah, this type of vehicle right here is like 425,000, 450,000 if it has the upgrades.
Damn.
And it was still missing some of the upgrades, which is what I had put into it. So I paid, it was 415,000. It was another 50,000 put into it for the parts, so it came up to about 475,000.
Good Lord. Yeah, I ain't gonna have that much cash in probably a year.
Give or take, yeah. But yeah, that car, if I have to make a run, like if I have to run, this is the car I've got right now until I get S Plus. Though, of course, if you hit jump with this car or an S Plus car, the wheels fall off.
Well, that's no good.
Yeah. Well, that's why I did tonight. I put the ramps up and say you should hit it with that car to see how high you flew.
Brand new little pavement princesses.
Yeah. What's up, beautiful? You went quiet there. What?
Yeah, well, I tell you what, my little shit
All right,
box goes
beautiful.
a
You
little
have a good
faster
night.
now.
You sleep tight.
It was doing
Sweet
like
dreams.
75. Now
Yeah.
I can get her up to about 85 if I hold it long enough.
Yeah, I hope you do, and hopefully your day gets better. Yeah.
Probably won't get away from a cop though.
True. You're, after eating, you feel better.
God forbid I ever get in a chase. That thing ain't gonna help.
Yeah, but still really mad. No, so.
Yeah, so you need a hug. A bear hug.
No, I need fucking money, and I need all my debt paid off. Stressing me out.
Yeah, the car's a pretty good car, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I was talking to the mechanic up there at Eclipse, and he said, yeah, there's a possibility that you could swap the engine in this here turd bucket and possibly get something a little faster, but it's always a gamble. There's no rhyme or reason as to which engine would actually do better in a car, and it's just kind of like luck of the draw.
Yeah.
I said that's a pretty big gamble for over $100,000.
Yeah. Yeah. You're going to tell Chad good night, or you want to tell him over Mike?
Just, I gotta turn my computer off, it's fine.
All right, here, hang on. All right, go ahead and say it.
Say what?
Whatever you want to the chat on my stream.
Didn't really want, but okay.
Didn't really.
Just trying to hop off.
Well, you can say goodnight to him if you want.
Yeah, I guess. Good night.
There. Yeah. Yeah, definitely do good work. I had someone enjoying my car and followed me all the way up here to the casino. Night, Biffle.
Oh, that was a little freaky.
They stole a cop car.
Oh Lord. Hell, I just had a run in with some cops up at the gas station. I was going to fill her up, and one cop came in to get some gas, and I was talking to him, and then he decided to look in my trunk and get my name just for no reason.
Yeah.
And while he was doing that, his partner in another cop car freaking took out the traffic light in the what you call it, what's that doohickey, the fire hydrant. Ran
Yeah.
over the fire hydrant and it smashed his car all up, and then he came rolling up. As the dude that first rolled up, he took off, and then the other guy came up and wanted to know my name and get all of my business and stuff, and when he went to drive away, he almost took out the gas pump. Fucker can't drive.
They would have took themselves out for you.
Yeah.
Well,
It's a
made it
menace
easier.
to society, that one.
Yeah, sounds like they had nothing better to do.
What it looked like to me is they don't have any freaking driver training. Can't drive worth a shit.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right for him.
Yeah, do you know any of the cops around here? He was the black one with the dreads.
I've not ran into that cop before.
Like the short dreads down to his neck.
And doesn't ring the bell.
He kind of light-skinned black feller.
Yeah, still don't ring the bell.
Well, I should have got his name and badge number. That officer right there is a menace to society. Danger to the public.
It could be someone pretending to be a cop, maybe, but I don't know.
Well, he come roll up on the other cop. And he seemed to know him, so I would assume they was both on the clock together.
Yeah, possible.
I don't know. Lots of police activity around Legion earlier too, so they're active and they're doing something. There was something going on that they was chasing some fella around.
Yeah. And
Well, I'll trade you cars.
You'd have one hell of a time trying to keep it going.
Shit, I'd be feathering that damn gas pedal.
Yeah, till you had to run from the cops, and then you'd really lay into it.
Well, something that dirty I wouldn't want to scratch up.
Yeah.
Maybe if I had a nice straightaway or something, but driving in the city, no. I'd be babying that thing.
Yeah. Hmm.
Well, here comes somebody. Just flew out the sky.
Holy, yeah, there's a fight going on. Oh, damn.
Oh, he trying to flip him back over. 3 of them fellers out there. There it goes.
And there they go.
Yeah, I reckon they're not coming here for business.
Nah. I'm gonna go park this real quick.
All right.
Yeah, they took off after I came back up this way, so.
Yeah, it looked like they had something better to do.
Yeah, I enjoy mine sitting if I have to, you know.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Trying to figure out what I can get into tonight.
Hey, you could always protest the cops. Go after them for harassment if you know a lawyer.
Well, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of an illegal search.
Yep.
Come to think of it, I never checked my trunk after he was in it.
Yeah, probably a good thing to check right now.
Yeah, everything seems to be in order.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Yeah, I don't stand for corruption. If I find something missing, I'd definitely go to MRPD.
Yeah. Then submit a ticket if you remember the cop that did it.
Well, I don't, but I got my GoPro going, so I could always get a screenshot of them.
Yeah. Then that way you kind of know. Though if the cop didn't introduce themselves, and by saying who they were, technically that was illegal too.
Oh, yeah, I never thought of that.
Yeah, that's the fun part about being a cop from another city. pretty sad when I know the laws real well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess that's useful.
Yeah. Make it harder for the cops, and sometimes you can make it so the cops give up.
Very true. Maybe I should go to lawyer school or something.
Yeah, I hear there's good money in it.
Yeah, that'd be funny. Old farmer boy from the sticks becoming a lawyer. Big city lawyer.
Have your slogan being, if we can't beat your case, no one in the country can.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I grew up in the country before I moved into the city, so.
Travis Wakeland said BRB getting food and taking some trash out.
Hey, you're good there, Travis. I mean, you could even do if a country bumpkin can't win the case, nobody can.
Yeah, we'll find a way.
Eh? Definitely a quiet day in the city so far.
Well, kind of quiet over here. Over by Legion, it was popping.
Yeah, there were some weird sounds coming off over that way, I guess, because, like, I was hearing, like, a weird like a bong sound or whatever, however, whatever it was, I don't even know what it was, but it was making a weird sound over that way.
Yeah, there's always something interesting going on.
Yeah, true.
That's why I always got my GoPro rolling.
Yeah, it does good for insurance reasons.
That plus I like making like a compilation of the weirdest shit.
Yeah, true.
Well, hold on a second. I gotta fix something in my head. I'm gonna be gone in my head for a second.
Hey, you're good. I'm just trying to get a idea of business here at the moment, going through the business emails.
All right.
There's 16 of us in the server at the moment. Arcane ended up going. Okay. It's weird.
Nicholas Harless said do a 24-hour stream.
I will be. I have it set for Friday for you guys for hitting the 600 sub goal.
Nicholas Harless said what time?
Starting around my time, it will be about hopefully 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And then as we get to the 11 hour 54 minute,
Nicholas Harless said I will you $1 for that car.
Hey, you're not gonna be able to get that car.
Especially if I'm talking like this, you'd be laughing too much.
Nicholas Harless said that is a super good trade, come on man.
Nope.
Nicholas Harless said we are friends.
A car's worth a lot more than $2. It's worth more than $20. It's worth more than 100,000.
Nicholas Harless said no, it's not, it's old.
You've never heard of a classic, huh? Man, I wonder what happened to Arthur, man. He was... Actually, I wonder. See if any of the other gangs are on, figure out what's going on.
Nicholas Harless said what is a classic?
It's a...
All right, I'm back.
About time.
Yeah, I was trying to figure something out, but I think it's just broken.
Eh? Classic is a vintage type of car. Car that is 20 years or older.
For my eyes. Stop working right.
Ah. So I think it was Ivette for the other person. Well,
Nicholas Harless said so that means it only worked C9.
It's worth more than that. Classics are worth a lot more if they're 20 years or older.
Travis
That Porsche
Wakeland
classifies as a
said
classic.
my Derby is a classic because it's 30-something years old.
Yeah.
Did you see my assortment of pickables?
No, I haven't. Yeah, I'm going down the phone list here to check, see if anybody has had any luck on their warehouse.
Nicholas Harless said okay, my final offer 1 penny.
1 penny, huh? Nope. Sorry.
Travis Wakeland said I only paid 300 cash.
Yeah, that ain't bad. Porsche is part of German engineering, you know, for...
Nicholas Harless said so is that a deal?
Nope.
Nicholas Harless said find 500k.
500K? Sure.
Nicholas Harless said okay.
But then I'd be out of my S-Class car.
Nicholas Harless said call me in or game. FIFA Extreme said RB I'm here after 2 weeks gone.
Yeah, you were in a little bit last night there when I was on Call of Duty there, de-stressing finally, because like I was about to kill someone yesterday.
Well, it's getting a little late for me. I might be flying out soon.
Alright, Leroy.
If you want to check out these products before I go, now would be your opportunity.
Yeah, about the only two that are able to be used around here was the blueberries and the strawberries. So where'd you find the bananas?
Bananas?
Yeah, further down.
Bananas in there?
Yeah.
You sneaky devil. Well, now I got a whole produce cart here.
Yeah, if you have one of those cops go and give you an issue, now you have one to give.
Said the sound was glitching last stream.
Yeah, that's funny. I'll keep an eye out for Lauren.
Yeah, that's what I do. Is eventually, when I come across this Lauren, I'm gonna go and put a banana in the area and mess with her.
Oh, my cousin Devo trolled her. He told me he had a fun time with that one.
Yeah.
He was saying he was out there in Legion hanging out with a few people, and he had them bananas on him that you gave him, and she came rolling up into Legion looking for her other car or something. What the hell? You
Yeah.
gave me $5,000?
Yeah, because of me hitting the pole there and then that car hitting your car.
Oh Lord. Well, I appreciate it. It wasn't going to cost that much to repair it.
It's alright.
You sure?
FIFA Extreme.
Yeah.
Said, did you do the 24-hour stream?
Shoot. Thanks. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. That's
You
Friday.
can take the produce for that if you want.
Yeah, the only thing that has any use here is the strawberries and the blueberries, really, and the oranges. But really, nobody gets the old fashioned, which takes the oranges that much.
Well, feel free to help yourself.
There we go. I grabbed the strawberry and the blueberry there because there's not much there that I can really use except normally those, because there is a couple of drinks that take those at least.
All right. Perfect.
Yeah, I guess there's only 16 of us in C right now.
Oh. Oh, yeah, like I was saying, so Lauren rolled up in Legion, and Debo used the bullhorn to get her attention. Told her he had like a special delivery of package that was addressed to her that he needed to deliver to her.
Yeah.
Of course, she's suspicious, being a cop, didn't want to take anything directly from him. So he dropped it on the ground, put it in the bag and dropped it on next to her car, and Debo backed up, and she opened the bag up, and her reaction, she said, "Oh, this is just disgusting, disgusting," and got back in her car.
Best part would have been if he was wearing a banana suit and no butter.
Oh God, that would have been terrific. The best part was somebody else picked it up and then like got in the car and put it in her glove box.
Eventually, I'm going to have to probably bribe a cop to go and put the bananas in her car.
Just filled up the inventory. Every slot was banana.
And instead of spike strips, banana. Instead of taser prongs, bananas. Handcuffs, bananas.
See if the police commissioner or somebody could like slip them in her locker.
Yeah, I did have the police commissioner's number, but I think he got rid of the number there.
Well, you work with Fox, and he's also like top detective or something over there.
Yeah.
Maybe he can slip them in her locker. That would be funny.
Hair going nuts. Ew.
Everywhere she turns, there's bananas.
Put some in the vending machine or something like there, the
Lord.
fridge.
Have all the cops come on duty wearing banana uniforms that day.
That'd
be great.
Yeah, I'd be laughing my ass off. I'd clock out of work to see her be tortured like that.
I think the whole city'd show up to watch that show.
I'd live stream it, try to make some money on it, you know. Place
Hell
your bets, Banana or Lauren.
Oh, tell her we got a special prize on the wheel down here for her. Big giant banana car.
I should talk to Mr. Fox and see if he'd put in a request for a banana car or a banana four-wheeler.
Hell yeah.
Be hilarious. The whole PD comes in to spin that wheel, and she sees that, she's going to be like, oh, hell no.
Yeah, and she got like a VIP pass or something here.
Yeah, 1 week, one which was last month, so it's expired.
Oh, all right. I'd say just fill up the VIP room with all kinds of banana memorabilia.
Yeah, that'd be hilarious.
Can you imagine? Throw her a surprise party. Have the banana car on the podium. Everybody dressed in banana suits, and just freaking bags of bananas everywhere.
Call it a Donkey Kong party.
Yes, sir. And everybody's got a pocket full of bananas, and just run up to her, start stuffing her pockets full of bananas.
I'd have to make sure her weapons checked at the door beforehand.
Yeah. No, she would have a shit fit.
I'd be laughing my ass off.
You gotta handcuff her and just start stuffing her pockets with bananas.
I think we could talk to a few.
Just overload her with so many bananas that she can't run. It should be so heavy, she won't be able to escape. Everybody just keep running around with her banana suits
on. Hey, I'll buy the bananas. If we can get it done, we'll do it. I'll buy the bananas. I'll buy it by the 1,000 if I have to.
How many bananas, I mean, how much do they weigh? How many bananas can you take in your pockets before you start weighing down?
Oh, let's see here. I have in my pocket for bananas 500 grams for 8 bananas.
Shit, sorry.
You're good.
Muscle spasm. Holy shit. That was a long ass muscle spasm.
But yeah, 8 bananas weighs
100 grams.
800 grams.
For a banana. So
you'd take that, switch it.
Is a kilo.
Yeah, a kilogram.
And your pockets are 120. So you need 1,200 at the most if her pockets were all empty.
I'd fill up a mule with bananas. That thing holds over 1,000. I'd make sure everybody has a pocket load, to go and just swarm her. She'd think it's the zombie apocalypse by the time it happened.
Banana apocalypse.
Yeah.
A banana rama. We need to make some banana bread. Have some banana splits.
Definitely make her go nuts.
Oh, that's a great idea. Maybe we could petition Mr. Fox if we could get a banana split named after Lauren on the menu.
Call it the nutcase.
Banana smoothies. Banana split.
Banana
bread.
Banana peanut butter sandwiches.
Peanut butter nanner sandwich.
Hey. with chocolate drizzled on top. There you go. There'd be a sandwich. Some Hershey's
Don't
chocolate.
sound too bad.
There, a Hershey bar, maybe.
Have a whole banana menu. All of Lauren's treats.
There, Lauren Demise. Be like, hey, we got a new menu item. What's it called? Lauren Demise. What's a Lauren Demise? Here you go. Hand it to her. Be hearing that, I'd be laughing my ass off.
Can you imagine putting her like in the torture chair and just force feeding her that shit?
You're giving me some ideas. I might have to clock off here in a minute. Go to the store area, the food area, and go and buy a bunch of bananas. Be hilarious. I got pulled over. They checked the trunk and they see a bunch of bananas. What the hell's that for? If you help me get Lauren, we'll make this work.
Oh, Lord. Oh, this is too good.
Yeah. Evil thoughts are intruding.
Take her up to the dam, make her think she's about to get dam dumped, whipped out the chair, strap her into the chair, and just start pulling out all the banana recipes that we can muster.
I know Up and Am does banana milkshake.
There you go.
If I have to, I'll ask them what ingredients they're going to need to make a bunch of them, and I'll just give them the supplies and say, make as many as you can. We're going to do this.
I'm going to start keeping one of them banana milkshakes in my pocket just in case I run across her and she's in dire need of something to eat. I say,
Yeah.
oh, I got you. I got you here, girl. I got you. And hand her that.
Yeah.
She'd probably rather die from starvation than to take that.
Be hilarious still, though. Says Tumbleweed's open yet. Only 2 businesses open here.
Yeah. Well, it is getting a little late.
Eh. Heck, I'll be around for a little bit yet.
Yeah.
Getting my money back up.
Probably send the couple voices that are in my head your way.
Eh. If I want, yeah.
Yep, I'll be up. I'm gonna fly out, but I'll be up for a little bit, and then I'm tuckered out. I'll probably hit the sheets here soon.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. The upgrades on this thing, that's fun. People won't suspect that.
True.
I wonder if I can get it to make noises. Well, it don't do all them pops and stuff. You can hear it spool up.
Yeah. It's not sounding too bad.
Yeah, it's definitely better than it was.
Eh.
Well, I think it's about time I roll out and fly out. So I'm gonna go ahead and say goodnight to you now, and I'll see you the next time I fly into the city.
All right.
All right, brother. Robert, you have yourself a good night.
Oh yeah, I'll try.
That's all we can do is try.
Yep.
Alrighty. I'm outie.
All right. Howdy.
Travis Wakeland said I'm lurking.
Hey, you're good.
Something he wants to go. I thought it was because, well, he loved hanging out with me until last night.
Yeah.
Just Winston. Said sup dude.
Standing here waiting for customers at the casino and oh.
Just Winston. Said my internet went out so I had to stop streaming, sad face.
Oof. Yeah, I got the new mic and everything with the mixer here so that way I can adjust like how I am now, moving my volume bar for the mic. So now you don't get the background sounds as much with the mic that I have. Yeah, there's 16 people in the city, and it's been dropping pretty good, so. Let's see how many we have here.
Just Winston. Said it's a lot cleaner now.
I went with Fifin, Fifine, however you want to pronounce it, and that was pretty good. I can't lie there. It's like a real nice.
Just Winston. Said I'm hoping that my new CPU allows me to get better and more steady frames.
Yeah, I know I gotta go and do my RAM, because I know the minimum is 16 gigs for this, but if I up my RAM, I should do pretty good. Because I don't get frame drop, I get like a lock in my frame. So I gotta go through and try get the issue taken care of. Huh. I wonder.
Just Winston. Said I'm currently using the Mono PD100X paired with the Monocaster G1 which I use for streaming, Discord, and whatnot.
Yeah. I've got a CyberPower PC with a upgradable hard drive, motherboard, graphics card, and RAM. I can have up to 128 gigabytes of RAM if I go with RAM. Don't know why I hit
Just
him. I should have
Winston.
hit back.
Said my PC is completely custom.
Yeah, I didn't have the money to do a custom one, except for one that I could kind of pay, you know. It was a cheap version. The cheap version's not bad. Does pretty good. Like, I can keep up, except for, like, when the server is crowded, I'm gonna have, like, stuff go haywire eventually. But right now, like right now, I'm running more on my graphics card than anything. But my setup is with AMD, so I can tune my stuff with the graphics, the CPU, the GPU, you know. So the GPU, the CPU, and the RAM. And right now I only have about 18 megs of RAM available when I'm in here. So if I update my RAM from 16 to 32, that would be ideal. So I can just get another stick for
Just
RAM.
Winston. Said I was thinking about getting an 8TB HDD for $100, but I ended up getting a baby blue PS5 controller and a case for my phone.
Heck, I've been looking at Boom for the mic here. That way I don't have to worry about it dropping. Because this mic is basically a table mic. You know, it has a table base to it, but it don't have, like, I bump it. So when I bump it, you hear that normally. When I go to catch it, my hands hit to try to stop it. The other part I've been doing is messing with people.
Using the voice changer here, the voice module. Like, I get driver failure. This one I say I've been doing helium when I'm talking with this voice.
Of course, there's the older. Not bad for $80, you know, for the setup here. The one pair I'm looking at, which takes the big, you know, big stand away here, you know, it's the way of the mic or the cable just goes and makes it go and fall if I'm not careful. So next thing I'm looking at is the boom for it to hold the microphone, and I can turn it whichever way I need. That way I don't have to worry about the microphone falling and breaking. Hmm.
Just Winston. Said the thing that sucks about my PC right now is the CPU because it used PCIe Gen 3 lanes and all of the things I have installed are Gen 4.
Yeah.
Just Winston. Said but the 5800 XT should fix that.
Yeah. It should.
Just Winston. Said also for some reason 5M is not letting me play Redline in VR. Just Winston. Said would be some super good content if it worked.
Could be a thing that needs to be um um trying to think, because could be the code, maybe, like, because if I'm correct, don't you have to have a certain thing ran for it, or like a code? So I might end up having to ask
Just Winston. Said you need Vorpex, which I have, but it keeps crashing my client.
there an update for it, maybe?
just Winston. Said I sent a DM to Trey asking him how he got it to work, so we'll see if he responds. Most likely not, but it's worth the time to ask.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff that's different from when I originally was on PC. So it's things have gotten a lot different. Okay. Oh, snap, crackle, pop. Hey there, Dustin. Oh. Rolo. Damn. think we'll have to make a call over at Eddie. Not much. Been going through and basically doing a lot of stuff after the ordeal that happened with my uncle passing, my gray uncle. And we are working on getting the 24-hour live stream going for you guys here on Friday. So starting Friday, you guys will have the 24-hour live stream going. I will be trying to start as early as possible for you guys. And then I'm going to end it at the same time Saturday morning. If everything Saturday, it'd be Saturday afternoon. So if everything goes good, Friday is the day. Oh, you take it easy there, Dustin. It's weird. Ace phone's not working. But yeah, the days that I was not here, someone won the van. So I figured, give them a call, harass them a little bit, be like, hey, I see you won the van, eh? Oh, that would be hilarious. If he did win it, too. I don't know if he did, but I've been out for a little bit and kind of see, I had quite a few missed calls, had some texts, so trying to get everything taken care of. Come on. For some reason, my controller ain't wanting to connect now. This might be what makes me end up having to call it a night if it's doing this. Not bad. Bet you're enjoying being my rayer over there too. Joey's a real good guy. You know, he's real friendly with everyone. Gets along real well with everyone. We all get into shenanigans. I gotta try to fix this issue real quick. I don't know what is going on. It's like my...
Travis Wakeland. Said I, eating mac and cheese for super.
I did noodle mess yesterday. Gonna fix this issue one way or another. Luckily, nobody's over by me at the moment. Come on. I need the controller. Give me the controller. Connect, damn it. Yeah. You know, Joey... Joey's been helpful. He gives insight. Can I move? No. Really? I have no controls. Only way to fix it is do a relog. Which is gonna suck. Oh. But yeah, Joey, he always goes out of his way to help people, which is real good. You know. He also tries to make sure everyone's included in a scene, which, you know, is very nice also because he's doing stuff to make it more enjoyable for everyone, basically. So the way I see it, he's a real good dude, you know. If you ever need any help with something, you go and contact him. He'll help you out. Like, I had popped and he helped me. So I was very happy to have some help. You know, someone that you can literally turn to and say, hey, I need a little bit of help. Or, you know, if you need... God dang, I just hit a button. But, yeah, the the whole thing that, you know, people definitely need people like Joey. Joey is a good dude. He's able to listen to you if you have a question, give you some advice and all that. Wonder if I got a new phone. There, he's missing his phone. So yeah, we're at 98,000. I have no controller. I have to do keyboard. Keyboard and me do not get along. But yeah, the way the 24-hour live stream is going to start for you guys is I might start off with some Call of Duty. That way I have, you know, Brittany in with me on the stream and some of the clan members. And then as we get towards the later in the evening, we're going to go and switch over to here, you know, if depending on how the clan's feeling Friday. If the clan wants to keep going on Call of Duty, I'll probably do Call of Duty for a bit, for, you know. So if that does happen, you guys will be there watching, getting kills and all that. And then after that, go from that to here for the next part and just run this till 2 in the afternoon, if or 3. Whenever I get up or get everything, you know, I try to get everything taken care of. So when I get up, I take care of everything around the house. I get dinner going and all that. So we have dinner. Well, I'm going to go through, get stuff going, knock everything out that I need to, get on as quick as I can, and start my stream for you guys and get the hours in for our 24. So as soon as I'm moving around, I get food around. See, I can stop for a minute on Call of Duty and get dinner cooking and then be right back and doing, you know, everything here. That is the plan though for you guys, so that way you guys have me for the 24 hours getting you guys the stuff that you guys are wanting. And I'm bouncing on the content, so, you know, I'd rather have a variety because I am a gamer. I'm not just a RPer, I am a gamer, so I gotta try to get, you know, some more gameplay going for you guys to have, you know, good content I was hoping I'd be able to do Assassin's Creed, but that they took away from the Game Pass side. So, like, first thing I heard was it's gonna come to Game Pass. You know, play on Game Pass when the Shadows was coming. And it went from that to now it's not. So what I'll do is I'll clock out of the casino here at $100,000. So we hit the $100,000 mark here. Go through get a few things around. I might send you guys Hayes Way. take a look at what we have. Howdy. What's up? You alright there, sir?
Yeah, hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I do.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, what's up, Robert? What are
Uh,
you doing?
been dead most of the night, so I was getting ready to close up unless you need anything.
I came to check you on, you know, how you doing and all that stuff.
Yeah, I've been out of the city for a little bit, I know. See, someone won the vehicle while I was gone, too.
What vehicle? Oh,
The
that vehicle?
podium, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, what the? Uh, you alright there?
Yeah, just
Oh.
so
You kind of went quiet there again.
yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I do.
Nice.
Are you looking for any food, drink, or anything like that?
No, I'm full, Max.
All
Just
right.
came to check on you, so yeah. I see you closed the casino.
Yeah, I did while I was doing inventory.
Okay, I'll check it out then.
Because nobody's been here, so I was getting ready to close it up if no one was doing any gambling or anything, I figured. But if you're wanting to gamble, I can switch it back to open. That's no problem.
No, I don't like gambling, you know.
Well, you can also get chips from the Christmas trees. I don't know if you've got any of the...
Yeah, got it. Got those.
Alright, yeah, you can save those up or turn them in normally and you get money from them. So if you're looking to get like a little bit of money from your chips, that's one way of doing it is you'll collect your chips and you cash them out over at the cashier desk. And some people cash them out to get some food some of the times, so... But yeah, normally around 3 a.m. here I get the casino shut down normally. And I'm about...
I'm selling some cars, maybe you're interested.
Yeah, what kind of cars?
So there is one Ford Bronco with a Coyote engine that's fully upgraded. I don't have one on it right now. It's my friend's. So yeah, and I'm selling a Lamborghini Urus.
Alright.
And Orbit enough. So yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably check out the Lamborghini.
Sure, we can come out and we'll check it out.
Alright, yeah, let me send in the report for the boss here, and then I'll be out there.
No problem.
That way I've got the stock logs up to date, because while I was gone, people did not do the stock, so I ended up getting hit with that. Let's see. Alright, I got that marked for the boss. Now I just gotta clock out. Oh. Yeah, let me clock out here and then I'll be right out. There we go.
If you take it for a spin without the parts, it goes 130 easily. The fastest SUV in the city.
Yeah. Yeah, so it goes about as fast as a A-class.
Yeah.
And how much is this normally going for?
Depends. 500 to 600. I'm selling for 550.
Alright, that'll be a bit.
It got sold for 800, 900k while the kit was, the Redline tuners was going on. So yeah.
Yeah. Well, as you kind of know, I think you work over at the garage too, right?
Yeah, garage. Yeah.
Yeah, over near Harmony.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, you remember when I bought that Audi.
Yeah, RS7. Yeah.
Yeah, I still have it.
Still have it. You should contact them again about
Uh,
it and ask for the refund.
Yeah, they said not to sell it, just keep a hold of it, and they'd contact me. So
They
I'm
must
still.
have forgot. You should contact them again and give them a heads up. Like.
Yeah, definitely need to. But yeah.
Full engine.
Oh, oops, sorry.
Yeah.
I don't have my controller muscle right now, so everything's kind of making it hard on me.
Big trunk. It's the same engine that is in the RS7.
Yeah.
Audi. But it just have more horsepower.
All right. What's the way of the 25?
25 kg
Yeah.
because fast car. So.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I'd have to try I'd have to do some more work in order to get.
I'm selling any other car as well.
All
Ford
right.
Bronco is 500k. By the way,
Yeah.
it has a Coyote engine, swapped engine, you know, and fully upgraded.
All right.
Where is the other car? Let me show you.
Just hit me and bounced. That's fine. Oh. Yeah, I've seen.
150k.
Yeah, I've seen these before.
So it goes, it's a PDM, but it goes faster than most of the imports. So it goes 135 really fast with the
All
parts.
right.
Yeah.
And is that with the wheel spacer ordeal thing too?
Wheel spacer what?
Yeah. So here I'll pull out one of mine. So this one does 135, and it's got the wheel spacer in it to allow it to go that fast.
Wheel spacer? The wheel spacer does not make it make any difference. So what does wheel spacer do?
So for some reason, for this car, the person I buy from, it did 130. They put the wheel spacer in, it's doing 135, almost one.
How?
Don't know. It's the rear wheel they did it with.
Can you unlock the car, please? Let me see something.
Yeah. There you go. I'll give you the keys because I don't have my other muscle working yet. It's been giving me an issue.
I have to change my job, you know, to check.
Yeah.
But I'm sure the spacer does not make any sense, like changes. So it could be something else. But yeah, that is the toppest, like best. You can get the PDM car.
Yeah.
Because if you check in the PDM the city, it costs $280,000 stock, and I'm selling for 150. So yeah.
Yeah, that ain't bad. I think I know someone that might buy that too if they're in the when they fly into the sea again.
Can I know the name?
It'd be Leroy Hicks.
Leroy Hips? Don't know
Yeah.
him. I know Zach Leroy.
Yeah, there's Leroy Hicks that he's a country bumpkin. He's up over near Pleo more than anything. And then Jeff Schwartz, he got an engine swap done on his one car. And
Yeah, I did that.
yeah.
He was upset with the engine results, you know. He got less power with the engine now. So he was upset. Then
Yeah,
he
it even went
decided to unlock
slower.
him. Yeah.
When
I gave him the disclaimer, so.
Yeah, I
It was
told
not
him
good.
that it could be a problem with the engine, or I tried to go through and ask if he got like all the upgrades done on that motor and everything.
Yeah, it was fully upgraded with the durability thing as well.
All right, yeah. So he was
Even
having.
the yeah.
Let's see. We're trying to figure. Damn cat. Let's see. I gotta try to remember your name. I've been out of the city for a few days.
Simon Radar.
All right. Yeah. So I should have you down here. Yep. All right. Yeah, I do. That's what I was trying to remember. What I'll do is I'll try to send you the number here of Leroy. To figure out how I do this. I've had
So you have to
people. Yeah,
you have
go.
to go to the message,
All right.
and you have to press the plus button, and then plus button again, and find my name.
All right. So in order to send you a number, I'd have to do the plus and plus again.
I'm sending this now. You can inside the chat. You can press the plus, and then the second button, below the GIF.
All right. All right. Yes. GPS. No, not GPS.
The second option.
All right. Yeah, I see it now. All right. So yeah, I'll get you Leroy's number. All right. There we go. Yeah, because if it ain't him, it'd probably be Eddie might. I don't know if
Eddie Mooper.
yeah.
I think I got his number.
Yeah, I've been trying to call him. I keep getting a busy signal.
If he's in the city and is getting busy, so maybe he is talking to somebody, or his phone is switched off, or maybe on flight mode, or he
Yeah,
lost his phone.
yeah, unless it got stolen. Yeah, that's why I've been wondering. Yeah, because sometimes I'll give him a call and see, and it's still giving a busy signal.
Yeah, he must not be in the city,
And I had Felix call me, and then Asher, and I wasn't in the city, so I didn't know what was going on. Because I flew out for a funeral and that. So I just got back today, basically, first day back.
Also, don't forget to open the thing. Talk to them again. They must have
Yeah.
forget, or if it's still open, you can ask for update. If the thing is still open, and you can ask about the update.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because basically when we were talking in the garage, your garage, it was one of the guides went through and contacted me right off the bat, and they wanted me to check your car.
My car.
Yeah.
Mine is fine. So I
Yeah.
bought it before the kit, and then got kitted myself, and now, yeah. So
Yeah, because they
mine is
just wanted me to walk past your car and double check it because how the plates are. So that's why I did for him real quick, and he was like, "Yeah, that's the normal car. It was the mine that wasn't." And he was the one that said, "Just leave it in your garage. Don't pull it out. Don't sell it." Except I've pulled it out a few times because that's the only vehicle that could go. And so I did that, and I've not heard anything back from the one guy because it was the one guy that bought two of them.
Yeah, I know. I know him really good.
Yeah, he's the one that called me. Well, sent me an email and said, "Yeah, just don't sell it. We'll get to you." There's a lot, I guess, that was going on. So basically, I'm down the list yet of those that are supposed to get the money back. when I get the money back, it'll be like 270,000 or 290,000. So I'll be back up to about 370,000, and I'll be able to buy a Lamborghini from you. Here after I do a bit of work. I guess someone was breaking into the gang warehouses, stealing product from the gangs. So I was helping play detective for them.
I really don't want to sell the Lamborghini, but you know, I need some money for my next car. It's 1.6 million, so.
Yeah, I've got going. My next vehicle I'm looking at, if I'm lucky, will be the S Plus class I'm looking at next.
Yeah, but they go for like more than 2 millions.
Yeah, I'm willing to go for it. You know, I can put in the work. Because normally, if I do long hours like I do here, if I run the casino for 24 hours, that's 200,000. And I put in like 5 days of work normally in a week. So yeah, I could probably do it. And then, like, I've got vehicles. I've got 2 trucks, which Felix wants my Dodge. he was.
He bought it, the Ram.
He bought one.
Yeah. He bought day before yesterday.
Yeah, because he was like 200,000 and this Durango. And I looked at him and no.
Don't buy the Durango. You know. Are you selling the? You talking about the Durango? Dodge Durango?
Yeah, his Dodge Durango. He was trying to trade me for the Ram plus 200,000.
Listen. One good tip, okay? Never buy a Durango in the city. It is really bad, okay? I had one fully upgraded with the engine, and
Yeah.
nobody wants to buy it, you know. So just don't buy it. It's really skiddy, and you know.
Yeah, because you've seen my Dodge, my Ram, and then I've
the Ram
got
is
the
best.
Yeah, I've also got the Chevy Silverado.
Yeah.
And then I've got the one car I was actually going to show you before Jack ran into me was this one.
Okay, how much you bought it for?
This is Joey's car right here.
Joey Paris?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
You got it for free?
He gave it to me to use, and I told him once I had some vehicles collected, I'd go and get it back to him. He said not to worry about it right now, so...
Yeah, I met him yesterday at the Legion. I bought some ice creams off of him.
Yeah. Yeah, he called me last night, yesterday. Because it is after 2 in the morning here, and so, yeah, technically it was yesterday. He called me, I tried calling him, and I kept getting a busy signal, so he flew out when I was trying to get a hold of him.
No, I don't.
Because I gotta try to keep telling him, hey, I've got your car yet. Like, he's given me this one. He also gave me a V-dub. which is the V-dub bus.
Nice. Like nobody
Yeah.
gave me a car, you know. I
Well,
used to run so like my first somebody gifted me this, you know.
yeah. Bike. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Oh, it does not want to stop. Yeah. So you know, I used to drive from city to from Legion to Harmony because my first no not the Harmony, the Tumbleweed, because I got my first job at Tumbleweed. So I used
Yeah.
to drive on that, you know, until I bought another car. You know.
I used to
I didn't know
walk
about the
all
benefit.
the way from Roxwood all the way here.
That's so much.
Yeah. Took me over an hour to get to the city. No cab either.
Yeah.
And then I'd walk back. So yeah, it was a long walk, and then halftime I'd get attacked by a mountain lion.
Oh my god.
And most time it was over in Sandy, and I'd end up in the prison. So yeah, I've done the walk, and I know exactly how it feels.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've ended up with Joey's vehicles because I was doing work for him for a while. So I was doing a bunch of gathering. Now I have a warehouse where I can put supplies and then go and use it to sell supplies here eventually. Though I've also thought about opening up my own private eye business for people like a detective. Because I
Sounds
used to
good
be a
actually.
cop and all that. I used to be a chief of police back in another city,
Okay.
so I still have, detective training and all that.
You know what I used to when I used to own my Cadillacs, I used to do Uber service, you know, the VIP Uber service. So, you know,
Yeah.
delivering presidents and like people who needs protection. So I had my CT5 Blackwing, you know, looks so
Oh,
nice. Yeah.
yeah, because like everything I've done back in the other city, I could rarely do here because like some of the cops are just bad. Because I've been asked if I'd become a cop.
This is my service as.
Yeah. Yeah, that ain't bad.
I used to do that when I was a bit, you know, new. I had only 5 to 6 cars. So yeah.
Yeah. Heck, one person I haven't seen in a little while has been Arthur, but that's because I've been out of sea.
Yeah, let me know.
But yeah, like the here, let me do this here. There we go. But yeah, basically yeah, my next vehicle I'm looking at will be probably an S plus, and then I'll eventually buy myself a house, though I do have a warehouse. I put a bed in
There
there.
is two S Plus for sale, a Pagani Hura and Ferrari F40. They
All
both
right.
are S plus, you know, S plus class. Sorry, you want S class or S plus?
Plus.
S plus, yeah. These are S plus cars. Okay.
All
I'll
right.
send you the guy's contact. Wait, let me see. I don't have his number. Let me see. Let me see. I think I should have him. I know this guy. Yeah, Jordan Harrison. I should have his number.
Damn.
Can't find his number.
Who was it?
His number?
Yeah, but who was the person? I might have him even.
Jordan Harrison.
Jordan Harrison. All right. Yeah. Let's see. FGHI. John Davis, Jenkins, Jack, James, Jeff, JD, Jax. No, I do not. All right. I thought.
I can't find his number. Maybe I've sent some other name. Let me see again.
Travis Wakeland said I'm still lurking RB.
Hey, you're good. Glad to have you guys around yet. You're on the short side there, the portrait. Zach might buy one of the vehicles too for the casino.
Who?
Zach Fox, my boss.
Yeah, Zach Fox. Yeah, I know him.
Yeah, if you try to get a hold of him, see if he wants one of the vehicles for the casino podium, for podium
Yeah,
vehicle.
I think he bought the Urus the day of Redline Tunes for 800K and
Yeah.
got the kit on it. So he spent like 1 million on the car, and he said he's going to put that on the podium. So I'm not sure.
Yeah, because right now the podium vehicle's not even up right now, so I don't even know who won it.
If you have a talk with him, let me know about me. He know me, so you can say Simon Rydar's Urus is selling. So yeah.
Yeah, I could send him a text and say that with your info and say that you're selling some vehicles, and if he wants any of them for a podium vehicle,
Yeah, he would like this to be on podium as well. This one because it's a.
all right.
You know?
So if he's gonna go for that, what I'll do is, I'll send him a message here and send him a text.
Yep. All right, I gotta go. You know. the work.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Yep, yep.
And I'll go through and get a hold of Mr. Fox here and send him your info and say that you have some vehicles for sale, and if he wants them for a paying vehicle, he'll definitely get a hold of you.
Yep. Thanks. Bye.
Oh yeah, you take it easy. I'll be around here for a little bit here.
Yeah.
Don't forget your car. I know I'm spelling it wrong. Hey, big guy Ryan. $25K on that too. It's not in this one. Right now I'm playing musical vehicles trying to find I didn't have in here either. Apparently not. Go find it. Found it. Did pretty good on thirst. Alrighty. Well. Well, you guys, I know it's a little early. Oh, but I gotta be able to get the 24-hour stream ready for you guys. And basically, yeah, we're gonna be doing a live stream for 24 hours straight. And we're gonna go through and get ready for you guys. Because you guys deserve the live stream, and we're going for the 24-hour straight live. So we are looking pretty good for Friday in this area. And we know she's got Friday, Saturday, and all that off. So we're going through trying to get everything taken care of for the live stream. And you guys definitely deserve to. So Eddie is live, Canadian Gamer. So what I'm gonna do is this, because guys have been pretty quiet, so you guys are gonna have a bunch of stuff going basically, which is a good thing. You know, we're working hard. We're gonna get to the next goal, I figure, within the next 4 months, depending on how things are going. And I'm willing to go through and try to get everything set for you guys. Going like this, going over here.
RB Gaming. Set https://www.youtube.com/live/6 of 5 tczd hertz 8u question mark si equals sign aommsxwfhvx1qm5a.
Yeah, normally I yawn when I'm awake or getting wide awake, though my my body's been through a lot, you know, especially stress has started to catch up with me, you know, and I've just been kind of out of it a little bit, trying to get everything going. But yeah, we are definitely working on doing stuff for you guys. You guys definitely deserve, you know, everything that we're working on to get you guys set. I'm working on doing it. I sent the link in for you guys for Canadian Gamer. He's still live also. For anybody that wants to watch there. I was going to try and mess with him a little bit, but every time I call him, it says, you know, I get the busy signal. So he most likely don't have a phone, or he put it on airplane mode, you know, his phone may have got taken. Because, like, I call right here. There we go. I've got a busy signal, so yeah. He's probably got his phone on airplane mode, so I'm not going to get any calls through to him. I've put my body through the ringer, and hearing Brittany break down tonight kind of made it rough on me too, because, you know, I care about her. She's always, you know, she's just having a rough time. She has nothing, literally. And it's like, there's not much I can do. But, like, all I can do is say, hey, you know, hold up on it, you know. We're working hard for her. She definitely deserves what I'm gonna do. And, you know, I'm gonna try to get it done for her so that way she has something. Then you guys will be able to see her come in here. Hopefully, you know, we get her in the red line. And we're gonna go and have RPs really popping off. And we're gonna do a bunch of stuff, try to get a bunch of stuff going. And it'll definitely be fun. You know, it's been a while since me and her have done RPs together on the other servers that we were in. You know, especially the last server we were in was 3.5 years ago. So, yeah, me doing this is to help get her in and get her a PC here as soon as I can. So that's the one thing I'm doing. And yeah, I'm gonna be relaxing. I'll probably watch the Three Stooges, you know, Larry, Curly, and Moe, the original series from 1930s. So that's probably what I'll be watching when I fly out here. And I definitely enjoyed having you guys along for the ride. As always, you guys are amazing. You guys always hit the mark every time. And I cannot go and literally, you guys are all amazing. So definitely remember, be kind, be kind to everyone. You guys are amazing. I will not ask for anything more from you guys because you guys are what make the channel what it is. We hit 623 subs so far tonight. You know, we gained 1 sub, which is nice. You know, we're slowly working our way up to the 1,000. You know, I could do a member-thon, but I gotta get that to work eventually. I'm gonna have to try to talk to someone that can help walk me through what I need to do. And yeah, we'll get it figured out. Hopefully you guys did like the way I have it going for it to be in portrait and over into full here. So Rosie was only working on one side tonight, which was portrait. So anybody sending messages over on the portrait, I could hear, I could respond to you guys. Over here on the full screen, I was missing some chats because I was not getting the notification from Rosie, as you guys call her, you know, saying, hey, you know, nice stream and all this, you know. So yeah, I did miss a few conversations, I've noticed, because like I get so enthralled into the RP that I forget to look over, or when I do look over, the chat's already disappeared, so I don't get the thing out there. Thank you there, Wolf. Big guy Ryan, thank you there. And then, yeah, that's the plan is like, Opie goes after, I'm going to chase him with a baseball bat. Leave her alone, she's mine. Swing it. Chase him and keep swinging at him with it. Oh, mess. He'll have a gun. I guarantee he'll have a gun or a knife. Either way, I'm screwed. And then, yeah, that'll definitely be an interesting scene to come up on, you know. Robert Brown and chasing Opie Winston with a baseball bat, trying to beat the crap out of him with a baseball bat. For going after Brittany. I can just see it now. Oh, it would be hilarious. Yes. You guys are going to give me a bunch of ideas. Literally, like, you guys are like, yeah, we're going to figure something out, though, for you guys, because, you guys be ready for Friday, you know, which is tomorrow, because today's Thursday now, because of the ordeal. Basically, what I'm going to work on doing is trying to get out of the city a little earlier here for tonight and tomorrow. That way I can focus on doing the 24-hour content. We will bounce around. Like I said, if Brittany's in with us for the first part tomorrow, we will do Call of Duty for the first part. Do some running around on there. Then after Call of Duty, we're gonna come over here for the rest of the stream is gonna be here. So if I'm able to get in early enough, I start at 2. If I start at like 2 p.m., 3 p.m., whatever time I can start at is the time that I'm going to end at. But I have to stop my stream at the 11-hour, 54-minute mark. Anything over that time will go and be erased. So in order for this to work, I'm going to have to stop my stream in between. You know, once I'm going to set a timer. I'm going to set it for 11 hours, 54 minutes. Go a little earlier. That way I have the warning that, hey, I need to say, hey, you guys, hang on. I need to stop my stream and then restart my stream so that way it goes and gives me 11 hours, 54 minutes more. Then I gotta restart the timer for that. Once I do that, then all I have to do is make up 10 minutes, is what I'm gonna say. So the next time will be 10 minutes. For the last 10 minutes of it, instead of me going straight 24 hours and you guys missing everything. Tag up Redline. I have spray cans. I got a message. What? Where'd this message come from? What? Say I had a message. Where'd this message come from? Where is it? Where's this? What? I don't see a message. Alright, did you guys see that, right? Where was DM at? Hello? Where was the message? I know it said admin. I'm trying to find it. What's going on? Join. Okay. Join.
The Wolf Syndicate. Said I Winston.
Alright, so I gotta join this.
Hey, Robert.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, how are we? You still have a car we need to get off you and give you some money for it, so I was going to take care of that for you.
Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah, I was seeing a blue box. I was trying to figure out where the message was coming from. It's like, where's the message? Yeah, I was going through.
If you ever get those messages again, that's an admin directly messaging you. You're the only one that can see them.
All right, yeah, because I was trying to find it. Like I seen it said something, but I couldn't quite read it because of how far back I sit. Because I have a 54-inch mire, so I sit back about 10 to 15 feet. So I was like, wait a minute, trying to read it, and I couldn't read. I was like, oh crap, did I do something wrong? But yeah, I got the car. It's in my garage here because the one admin that talked with me said, don't sell it, so I didn't sell it because I went.
Yeah, no, I need to get it off you now, but I'll give you the money.
All right.
Send you the money.
All right, yeah, because it was $270 for the car, and then I did the paint, which brought up to just about $290 because I spent about $12,000 in the paint for it.
Yeah, there's not a lot we can do about anything you've done to the car, but the car itself will be refunded.
All right, yeah, that was $270,000 for it, which is no problem there.
Yeah, we've no way of estimating how much you've spent on paint. You could have got it painted 50 times. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I only got it painted once, which
I know, but like, we've no way of accurately calculating how many paint jobs you actually did get. Like, people couldn't come and say that they got, we spent thousands on doing up the car multiple times.
Oh yeah.
Really, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, you're good there. I used to do admin stuff back in the one server I used to be in back 3.5 years ago.
Ah, okay.
So I kind of know where you're coming from. Mine was on Xbox, so I kind of know what you're going through. You know, just like I've been learning everything about PC yet, so I'm definitely happy to have the chance with you guys too. So.
It's a learning curve for sure, you know.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, I'm over here at the casino yet, so let's see.
Yeah, no problem. I'll be with you now. 1 second.
All right, yeah, I'll go ahead and pull it out so that way if you need it out of the garage or
Yeah, you'll have to actually transfer the vehicle to me.
oh yeah, that ain't a problem. I'll pull it out right now.
I'll come to you and you can just transfer it. We're both in the car, you know.
All right.
It'll be easier rather than sending it.
Yeah, because the one person when I buy it from Ryan, I oh crap. Okay. Oh. I don't do keyboard this much, so I'm used to controller.
It'll just take you a little while, but you'll get used to it, you know.
Well, my controller disconnected from the game. I had in order for me to get to work, I have to log out and log back in. So, because I'm used to.
If you need to fly in and out, do it there. There's no problem. Like I'm free. I can wait for you. But...
Oh yeah. Well, I was getting ready to fly out actually for the night, so I was going and giving my speech to my stream, telling them you know always be kind and all that. And
we'll do it now then.
but yeah, I'm parked over.
Coming over to you now.
All right, yeah, I'm parked over here right now. All right. Yep.
I like the color.
Oh yeah, so did I. That's why I bought it that way. well, when I bought it, I put this color to it, and then I did the rims, which altogether ran me with the 270,000 spent on the car and 12,000 on the paint and the rim and the interior altogether. So it was just about 290,000 altogether. And then it's here transfer vehicle.
Yeah, transfer vehicle.
Transfer vehicle.
Ask you for the ID.
Ah, crap, I spelled vehicle wrong. Or did I space it? No, I spaced it. God dang it. Alright, doing floors.
Vehicle, space, and then followed by my ID. My ID is 497.
497, alright.
Yeah, 497.
Transfer vehicle. First time doing it this way, so 497. Alright, there you go.
There you go. Yeah,
lovely. Alright. It goes and
you
go.
You want to go to a bank now, and when you're standing in the bank, I'll send you the money so you're not running around with a large sum of money on you.
Alright, we can it's just buy gas too, so because I've only showed people go and alert them about the fake vehicles. I tell them it's a legal vehicle, so if they have it, to go and get a hold of you guys. That's what I've used the vehicle for since I ended up buying one.
You've nothing in the car now, do you, that you need to remove from it?
No, I pulled everything out of it already.
Okay,
that I did make sure of.
Okay, 1 second, I'll send you this now.
Alright, yeah, I'll run. I'll run in there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've gone through and yeah, basically anybody that had one, like Jenkins had one, because It was the administrator for EMS bought one from Ron. And she needed money, so she sold that because she got it cheap, you know. She paid like $300 for the one that she had, I think it was, or whatever she paid for it. She turned around and sold one to Jenkins, and I saw Jenkins with it. Jenkins
still has one, does he?
He might. I think it was Ty was the EMS director, right? Bluish hair or whatever. She sold it to him, and when I seen him in there,
Should have got the money there. Did you get the money yet?
yeah, I gotta go and do this. Yeah, I got.
Oh, you'll have to give me keys to the vehicle.
Ah, crap. Yeah, I'll get that to you. Then I have you drive me back over.
Yeah, you deposit that money.
All right. So let's hear 2 7. Come on. All right, there it goes. All right, it's in there, and then I'm getting ready to head back out. Me doing keyboards definitely different than the controller. And then, are you in the driver's seat already? I'll just hop in and do.
I should be, yeah.
All right, so T/give keys. There we go.
Yeah, lovely.
Definitely a nice car, though.
Lovely car, but unfortunately run.
Oh, yeah.
No more needs to be said, but I'll drop you off here then, buddy, and we hope you have a good day.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, basically. I still got my Porsche, so. Oh.
Well, you're not taking the bus anyway, that's the main thing.
Yeah, true. And then, yeah, I gotta talk with Mr. Fox yet, too, to see what vehicle he wants for the podium next, so.
No worries, buddy. But I'll leave you out. I don't want to be sitting here.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
No worries. You have a great day, buddy.
Oh, yeah, you enjoy the car there for a little bit.
Oh, no. It's going into Never Land.
Oh, yeah. All right, yeah, you take it easy, and thanks for getting the car there. That way it was, that's another one gone at least, you know.
Yeah.
And then me giving.
Thank you, Robert.
Oh, yeah, and then, like I said, if anybody else has one, I've been trying to ask them, and then I just tell them to alert the person that sold it to them that there was fake ones, and in order to kind of get it corrected, let them know, and then let admins know is what I've been saying, or gods, you know.
Yeah. No, you're good, Robert. We hope you have a good day.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to try. It's 4 in the morning here, so, yeah, 4:09. So I'm going to be calling it a night here tonight, and then I'm going to be doing a 24-hour stream for my subs here, so. So that'll be fun. But.
Oh, yeah.
But, yeah, hopefully you enjoy the car there for a little bit while you go and dispose of it where it needs to go, so.
Car's already gone, Robert. No enjoying it.
Alright, that's good. And then, yeah, I'll see you guys around in the city if you guys are around the city, so.
No problem, Robert, no problem. You have a great day, and thank you.
Yep, you too, thank you.
Take care, bye-bye.
Yep, bye-bye. All right. We got the car taken care of. So that's a good thing. Car is taken care of now. So I'll let he's out of the sea. All right. Yeah, so we are definitely calling it a night. We need to get some rest, get things around for you guys. There's my bank account now. $372,756. And we're gonna be doing some work, get everything going, and we will be doing pretty good. You know, we've got some work to do. And yeah, we got the car gone now. That's taken care of. And we will be going through and seeing you guys here in the next one. Yeah, I was debating on doing that. And hi there, Cool Jeff. Thanks for joining the stream, even though I'm getting ready to fly out here. That was one of the admins, gods, as they're called when we're in Redline here.
The Wolf Syndicate said the wolves head to their den for a rest.
Yeah, definitely need to get some rest. Like I said, we're going to be doing a 24-hour live stream here real soon. And, of course, that is tomorrow for me because today is Thursday. So tomorrow we're going to get the 24-hour live stream rolling for you guys. And try to get a bunch of stuff going. And you guys deserved the thing. You guys earned it. You guys are amazing, like I said. You guys keep up the good work. You guys remember, be kind to everyone. And remember, you guys are appreciated. Don't take life for granted. Don't, there's rough times and there's always going to be good times. Always keep going. Don't give up. You guys are a part of the family here. Show the respect towards the other streamers.
Said good night, Robert.
Morning there, Wolf. Because it was morning for me, I have to say morning. So, as I've said, you guys stick with me. We're going to do a bunch of stuff that will be coming up, for tomorrow. Tomorrow when I'm on, we're probably going to bounce to first for Call of Duty. And then from there, we're going to go over to the Redline after Call of Duty. So depending on how long people are wanting to do Call of Duty with me we'll get knocked out. Allow some of the stress to be taken out, so on and so forth. And then, we'll be here. We'll knock out the other part. Just, we want to get these going for you. And, I'm happy I've been given this opportunity in a big community like this, is definitely a enjoyable server. It's not stressful like me. I'm going nice and easy. We're doing everything with our character. We're working at a casino, and I get to stand around and wait for people. I get paid to stand. So if they don't show, they don't show. That's fine. We are going and making money. And when they do show, they are getting, getting the stuff that they want and so on and so forth. So, anyways, you guys, wherever you guys are watching this, whenever you guys are watching this, even if it's not live, you guys have a good day, a good morning, a good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you guys are. Like I said, hopefully you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys in the next one, because you guys are amazing. I hope you guys will enjoy the 24-hour stream coming up. I cannot wait to give you guys that content. Good morning. Also, remember to tell A I sent you guys if you're heading over there. That is Canadian Gamer is the one that I was sending you guys. So if you guys need that one again, let me do that beforehand.
RB Gaming. Set https://www.youtube.com/live/6of5tczd hertz 8u SI = AOMMSXWFHVX1QM5A.
Yeah, basically break time. Oh man, I've got to go and get everything ready